my bus, I see my friends kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. We're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this. My friend is by my right. Hey, I got this, you got this. Now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday. Getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Thursday, Thursday. Today it's Friday, Friday. We so excited, so excited. We gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end.
R&B, Rebecca Black, chilling in the front side, in the backseat, I'm driving, cruising, fast lane, switching lanes with a car by my side. Passing by is a school bus in front of me, makes tick tock, wanna stream. Check my time, it's Friday, it's a weekend, we gonna have fun. Come on, y'all.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. We gotta get down Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
Hello, good sirs! How's everyone doing this fine Friday evening? Hope you're doing well, and thank you for tuning in. I'm going to read all the names in chat because that's what Afe said to do when you start the stream, dude. Hello to King Kino Archive. Hello to Galdophilia. Hello to myself, Tree4. Hello to Interdimensional Lizard. And hello to Tree Master Bob. And yeah, that's all of them. How about that, dude? How about that? Toilet Mike. Sup, buddies? Thanks for coming by. How you doing, Anime Night? Wait, am I recording through the wrong mic or something? What's going on here? What do you mean? It's the same. It's the right mic. It's the right mic, you bloody bastard. It says right there, it's the right one. How about that? Look, I'll even mute it. Look, this is it. Look, I muted it. Oh wait, shit. That is the wrong mic. What the hell? How did this happen? This is a disaster. Does that fix it? Oh no. How does this keep happening, dude? How does this happen to me? How do I fix it? What the hell mic is this? What the heck? This is broken. What is this nonsense?
How's that? Is that better? Hello, good sir. Do we fix it? I don't know. I think that fixed it. Let me check. I mute it. Yeah, I fixed it. Now it's coming through the right mic. It's probably coming through my webcam or some shit. I don't know. Frickin' OBS lied to me. They're a bunch of liars. All right. Well, there we go. Yee. Fixed it, but it's shit. Well, you're just jealous of my good microphone. I paid $100 for this microphone. How about that? All right, we're going to play some Steam games. Enough of your nonsense. Enough of you complaining about the microphone. You bloody bastards. We're going to play a game on Steam. And there's nothing you can do about it. How about that? How about that, buddy? How about that? All right. Oh, we're not buying a new game. That's silly. We're buying a new game. We'll play a different game. We'll play the fan favorite, mate. We'll play Max Payne Tree. Play Rust. I don't have Rust. Do I have Rust? Rust. No, I don't have it, so I can't play it. Can't play it because I don't have it. How about that, buddy? There's no Rust. You're done. You're done, you bastard. Alright, we'll just play Max Payne Tree. Coward! You're the coward, you bloody bastard! I was thinking of getting, what is it, the Oblivion remake? Because that looked pretty good. But apparently it went woke. They made it woke, so then I'm not buying it now. Because it went bloody woke. What can you do? We'll just play Max Payne Tree instead. This game's based because it features an epic alcoholic protagonist. It's just like me, dude. It's just like me. Alright, let's play this. What is this? What? What the F? Playing 3DS. Too broke. I could afford it, but they went woke. I'm not broke, they went woke. I would have bought it. I was gonna buy it, but they went woke. You're playing 3DS. What are you playing there? You're playing some Pokemans there, bud? Playing Pokemon Gold there, buddy? Are you playing some Mario Kart? I think you said you were playing Mario Kart online the other day. Brokey. I think you're just a wokey, more like it. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot this thing logs you in. Disaster. Am I logged in? We're logged in, dude! Alright, we're in. We're back, baby! Coward. It's only A type and B bodies. What are you even talking about? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the woke. Yeah, that's it. Well, they went woke. Go woke, go broke. That's what they say, so I'm not buying it. Maybe I'll pirate it. Maybe I'll pirate it tomorrow. How about that, buddy? Didn't I beat this mission? What? You're playing Cuddles Pit. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Curse Cross with Monopoly. Never heard of it. Continue, dude! It's just like a comic book. Hello, good sir! Wait, I got no, I do have a gun. Watch this, watch this. Pound! Oh, it's bulletproof. Watch this. Pound! Oh, I'm out of ammo. One shot, one kill. Your Oblivion download was 10 hours long. How could that happen?
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Face the music. Buddy? Whoa, buddy, look at all this dope. Epic? Epic party in the cop station tonight? I think yes. Yeah, well maybe you can stream it, Brucey. Where's the Oblivion stream? Woke Evian.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations.
No, they can die too.
Their faces said it all. I was on their side.
Probably
How could
3 or
they know
5.
that? If they came through that door,
Well, I'll
I'd
download
be
it
leaving
overnight and I'll
huge
play it
shield
tomorrow.
and never
How does
leave
that
at
make you
all.
feel, dude? That's 10 remaining after 10 today.
Luckily for me,
Did
For
you
once,
buy it
the
or did you
police
pirate
arrived
it?
just
Are you
in
using
time.
torrents? What are you up to?
it sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled,
It's just
it
a
seemed
bunch
to
of
be working.
nonsense. Can we draw stuff on the whiteboard? Oh, come on. They didn't even add that as like a mini game. You can't draw things on the whiteboard. Epic. Torrenting the repack. Dude! Now I can agree with that. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy didn't have a gun. My bad. Oh, what the? What is this guy? You just shot me! Idiot! I'm fine. This guy was a coward hiding behind corners. Reaper is seething about something so small in games. Not the first time to seethe about something so small. I think you're the only one seething about small things there, bud. Seething and sneezing. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, that guy was just pretending to be dead. You ain't tricking me, bud. You could be actually dead this time, right? Pills.
About the only friend
Why were you in
I
Cog's
had left in
apartment?
that town.
How did we get here? Nah, this is too nice to be Cog's apartment. Not enough black mold. Oh yeah! The no you is true!
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Oh. Hey, what the hell? Get out of here. Hey, quit it. Quit shooting me, you bastard! Let me up! There, that got him. Okay, destroyed. Third for the second, high third for the second. How you doing, Total Jenny Death? How you doing, my good sir? I'm gonna keep the frickin' pistols, they seem cool. Even though these guys are cheating, they're coming out of nowhere, it's fricked.
It seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Oh, that's good. Lucky for them. Alright, what's this? Alright, we're out. Well, that was easy. Easiest mission of my life. Oh shit, they got a rocket launch, yeah.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Well, that was a terrible idea. What? That was behind cover! Hackers! Look, they used wall hacks. Pick up the gun. No, 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 pick it up! What was that? Why'd he roll? This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. This is messed up. This is more than messed up, some would even say. Why are you playing this racist game? This is epic. Wait, that guy was still alive? I shot him in the head. Finally, I can play Oblivion as Gahul's sister. I know. Oh, all the way back again. Bloody bastards. Pick it up. Hello, bad sir. Get off the ground a bit faster there, buddy. See that? He was like sitting on the ground for like 10 years. That'll do it. How's he not dead? Now we got it. That's how you do it. You just have to use the rocket launcher. What? Oh, come on, you woke bastard.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Like the true Kang.
Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out.
Come on.
I had to keep moving.
Let's get moving. Taking more shots than yours on a Saturday night. Yeah. Oh shit, he's still alive. Shot him in the
Another
nuts.
dark, rainy night.
You're
Another
dead.
police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Oh, I thought there might be a secret in there. Oh, look at that. I found it. We're in, baby! We're in! What's going on here? Got him. Another bust. Oh shit, there's two of them. There's two of them. Oh. Oh, we got it. You done, baby. All right, let's go to the
Bastard
gym.
in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I
Take a
couldn't
shit.
afford to waste any more time.
Oh, won't let us take a shit. What was Rockstar thinking, Dodd? Oh, was that the woman's? Oh no. Max Payne's trooning out. He went into the woman's bathroom. Oh no. Becoming a Euros. What can you do? Alright, you gotta look for the secret, like, levels and stuff, or the secret areas. That's how you get... Wait, if you stand on this, does it tell you how much you weigh? Whoa, but... 300 kilos?! This guy literally is as fat as Euros. 300 kilograms. Jeez Louise, mate. Nearly up to the same as Euros because he weighs 400 keys. How is that possible, dude? He's a big guy. Oh, yeah, bloody bastard. I'm out of ammo! I didn't know I was out of ammo. Only 100 off. I didn't realize I had no ammo. How is that? Oh, all the way back! Scammed. What the hell? I died. Just picture that they're all the female cops. Yeah. Just gotta punch them all in the face. They had it coming. Alright, here we go. Got a new gun.
Every
this time.
bastard in the joint must have known I was on
Bloody
the loose
bastard.
by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Bloody bastard! Is there any, like, things here? Alright, pop the pills. Popping pills! Oh, come on, hurry up and get off your frickin' feet! Nice Troon voice. Yeah. I was role-playing as Euros, because he weighs 300 Ks. There we go. About time. Alright, these machine guns sort of suck.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Let me out. Stack. Did we get them all? Now that's how you enter a building. 9mm be like, yeah. We need to find the 38 special. Oh, what's this?
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano.
How do you know that? You don't
canceled one
speak
side of that
Brazilian, you
transaction.
bloody bastard.
The other was on me.
It's on you, but what can you do?
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Yeah, stop pressing me. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. Got another thing. Nearly there, buddy. Where's all the good guns? Don't you talk shit about the 9mm. It'll make you... You'll make 3/4... You'll make 3/4 feel small. Hey, I only go for the 38 special, buddy. Like my great friend Check. Oh, come on. Idiot. That was unnecessary. Oh, pills. Oh, I was gonna take the pill! I want to pop pills!
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some
Prisoner
roided up half with a
bastards.
commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the
Too
elevator,
special for
tooled
special
up
school.
like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course,
Alright,
they
great.
were headed my way.
are they? That gun sucks! It sucks, you bastard! I should have known. They gave me the worst gun in the world. Where'd go? Who shot me? I can't even see him. Felted. I'm out of ammo anyway. What was that? This is messed. Can't see! Shooting into the void. How come their guns are like one-shot kills? This is ridiculous. No, the problem is this spot sucks. Go, kid. What just happened? Get behind cover, you bloody bastard! Come on! Oh, there we go. About time.
If
You
the
jumped
heat was
head-
rising,
you
that
jumped
meant I
head
was getting
first to the
closer to
glass.
the source.
Well, it worked.
I had to keep moving.
That's what we call a pro gamer move, literally. But you wouldn't know about that because you're not a pro gamer. You're a bloody bastard gamer. Now you know. Oh, what is this? Very cool. I found a thing. How does that make you feel? Maybe there's more in here. I guess I can't go in there. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Wait.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Shut up! Alright, going up. Is this the right elevator? Alright, let's go. We're up. Going up in the world. You love to see it.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo,
3-4's
it was
head
that
repels
me and the
glass the
local
same way that
elevators
it
were not a
repels
good
headline.
mix.
Doesn't even make any sense, mate. How could a head repel glass? It doesn't make any sense. Dog. Wait, wait. Yeah, take out the... Oh, come on. You can settle down. I did not ask for your opinion, you blue bastard. Like the janitor.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off
have to
any
do that.
longer.
Play the song Tree 4, don't be a coward. Nah. Thoroughly disagree with the song. How about that? What's in here? What is this place? What gun? Playing cards there, buddy. What if I don't feel like playing the song? How about that? Max, where's your gun? What are you, where are you pointing your gun? The crosshair disappeared. Oh, you gotta use the laser, I guess. That's a bit stupid. This gun sucks! This is a terrible choice of weapon. You just shot me. There we go, that's better. Coward! You're a coward, you bastard! Oh, more of this shit. Oh, come on! I shot him in the head 10 times! Aim better. They gave me a bloody bastard gun. Destroyed. Alright, if that gun sucks, I'm just gonna dual wield. How about that? How do I get over this? There we go. There we go, my good sirs. Yeah, to build a bridge and get over it. Or does this lead to the same spot? How many bullets can this guy take? What is he, 50 Cent? Yeah. He must be. Could be worse. At least he's not P. Diddy. No ammo?! Come on! First the gun sucks and then there's no ammo. Slightly dead there, bud. Can't see. We did it. Dual wield with 8 rounds. Yeah, basically. Okay, so now he dies.
I'd
That was
killed more
outrageous.
cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It
He
wasn't
only
the
has
first time it
36
dawned
bullets,
on
are
me.
you
I should
kidding
probably
me?
have gone over the plan in more detail, but it
This
was
is
too late
giant
for that
gun and
now.
he's only got 36 bullets. What a scam. What's this?
AUP. Those were the
Oh,
guys who jumped the yacht in Panama.
because they're a bunch of peas and
And
poos.
what was this?
Got
Had the
'em.
Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Yeah, probably. Looks like 50 Cent. Yeah, he did
If I
it.
didn't
He
hurry,
did actually
Becker
a
would
little
be
bit.
long gone.
You're gone. Alright, where's like the secret freaking weapons and stuff? You shot him in the part that wasn't armored this time. Mate, his armor was a plastic, like, COVID covering. I don't think that's gonna stop 50 bullets. I don't think that's how the plastic face masks work. How about that? Now you know. Now you know, you bastard. Alright, have I checked everywhere? What was another thing? Oh, here
Sao
we go.
Paulo's own David and
It
Goliath.
is. I
I'd
think
been
that's
to
not
Silva as a coward, but he'd
true.
risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Coward! Alright, we're out. We're done and dusted. Have you tried stopping bullets with a face mask?
I still didn't know
Maybe I
how
should
I'd gone
try.
from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
Sort of yours. Sort of yours there, mate. Alright, let's get this gun back. Ooh.
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly
done.
Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime.
Let's
They'd really
go!
gotten their money's worth
Criminals,
outsourcing
you're
their problems
done!
onto me. My old pal Serrano.
I think he's
We'd
dead.
both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't
He's probably
recognize
dead.
the guy. Maybe this was the new slum
Maybe you
king De Silva had
should
talked
have-
about. A throne never stays empty for
Maybe
long.
Max, you shouldn't have been a bodyguard. Yeah.
Fame at last.
Maybe don't be a drunk one
It was
either.
no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they
Americano.
were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead, and still, every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was going to look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell
idiot.
Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Truth revealed. How do I exit this? Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I have to press the exit escape. That makes sense. Press escape to escape the frickin' slideshow, the PowerPoint slideshow. What the heck are those? Are those dumplings? There's some messed up looking dumplings. That's crazy. Can we make a coffee? I want a hot coffee. Yeah. Portuguese is Spanish with a lisp. Yeah. Sounds like it. Sounds like Spanish, but somehow even worse. How is that even possible? Oh, there's a bastard around here. I saw it. Hello, bastard, sir. Have fun being dead, my good sir. What the? Where are you going? Oh, don't hit the side of the paneling. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Alright, back to dual wielding. Oh shit, I got no ammo, I forgot! Give me that gun! Hello, bad sir. Where'd he go? This guy's a hacker. Oh shit, there he is. Hello, bad sir. There we go, a little bit of... Oh shit, another one! I like that pump. Yeah.
It was starting to
Like that
feel as
pump
if I'd
and like
never
that
leave
jump.
that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover
Like
you're
it.
chasing yourself.
What is this? Gowdy's house? Got him!
Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Whoa. Look at that blow, mate. Party at the police station. Let's frickin' go! Portuguese is the Matthew Castile of the Med languages. Yeah. Sure. I think so. What is this place?
Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Poppin' pills, let's go! The Ralph Male way always wins, let's go! Oh, what is this? Oh, another pump action shotgun. Can I get these guns? Where's all the rest of them? Oh, what is that? I'm gonna grab that pistol. Grab it. No, grab the pistol. Grab the pistol! No, the pistol! Oh, come on, grab the frickin' pistol! Oh. This is fricked. Yeah, grab that one. Oh, finally. Now we finally got the 38 special! About bloody time. Uh-oh.
Tear gas.
Wait, where'd my
This
shotgun
wasn't
go?
good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell.
Oh,
and
shit.
fast.
This isn't gonna be an ambush,
That would
right?
have been too easy.
Out the window.
My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe.
You're gonna burn,
I
buddy.
was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Alaska. Hello, good sir. Oh. Too slow, buddy. Too frickin' slow. Now we're talking. Look, we got a 38 special and a Glock. Let's go! It's the Shagster's dream. 3-4 likes the guns the same way he
There
likes
it
his
was,
women.
the
38
tape
and
from the
special.
Bronco security system.
Stop doxing me, dog! Might be true, but stop doxing me!
Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela.
Doxed worse than
Bachmeyer,
person. It is what it
Becker's
is.
right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Becca, ya bastard. Alright, surely there's some, like, secret stuff in here. Secret weapons? Is there a secret weapon here? Any power-ups? What are these messed up dumplings?
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an
Look
end.
at these things. What is that? The heck? Those like samosas? Uh-oh. What is this? Sneakering. Oh, this is an ambush waiting to happen. Ding! And then a whole bunch of people are gonna come out. Okay. I thought that was exactly what was gonna happen. Lost at scenes forever. KKA, did you grab the last stream where Perciv doxed himself? Lost to the Santa time. Oh, wasn't lost quick enough. Oh shit! Where are these freaks coming from? They're coming through the walls! What? Where'd this nerd come from? Frickin' nerd bastard. Oh shh. Come on. You're still alive? How? Not for long. Well, Matthew Castelli, is it? Yeah. It was confirmed.
I couldn't
He wasn't
get that
even a
tape
real
out of my
Iranian.
head. Why
How
had
much does he
Ufe
weigh?
killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
He did. Get the forensics on these nuts! Yeah, he's a fake Iranian. He's a liar! He's been... Oh, a laser sight. Oh, wait, no, the laser sight sucked in this game. I forgot. I guess we'll try it. Look, we'll just try it and see what happens.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you
Who
should have
is this
killed me in
bastard?
the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Did he call me a... What did he just call me? Easy. Oh shit, one's still alive. Oh shit, sniper! No, go behind the cover! Oh no. He's an Italian Jew like Hormaxer. Yeah, he is. It was exposed today. He wasn't even an Iranian Jew. He was just a normal Italian Jew. How could this happen? How could it bloody happen? Oh shit. Ah, the laser sights in this game are fucking ball sacks. No, go behind cover and just use your gun. Got him. Imagine being such a snake you dodge yourself. Yeah, it's tough. Tough, but what can you do? Whoa. Shot in the balls. That it? I can hear some bloody bastard. There we go.
Another pile of
That's what
bodies
you wanna
and still
see.
nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something
Yeah,
very
I've got
deep in the past.
vengeance. Oh, come on, I can't go that way. That was such the obvious place to go. Oh, yeah, now we know. Arsenal.
Rodrigo,
Arsenal, I guess they're not West Ham
Passos.
fans,
Everyone
I
who meant
guess.
anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Oh, I thought that was like a secret in there. Yeah, I guess these aren't West Ham fans, am
It
I
was
right?
time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
We're out. That looks like an ambush waiting to happen. Wow, this is like the training room from Call of Duty. You can get your vest in there. Wait, there's vests? This game has vests? Oh, it's too late. The door locked. Oh well, we missed it. Euro said Persit was only the second most bangable Matthew in the sector. Well, he's got his choices, I guess. Can you move, Max? Get up! Oh, come on. Don't reload! Oh, always the worst time. How's he not dead? There we go. Got him. Ammo maxed. We're maxed. Whoa, what the? I thought that was a guy. I didn't realize he was already dead. Okay, there's no one hiding behind there. Oh shit. Oh, what? Ridiculous. Don't reload, just lay there and die. No, he should have had all the weapons, ammos, and the guns. That's what should have happened for real.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Give me my frickin' body armor, dog. Should have already had the frickin' bullets in the gun. I shouldn't have to tell him to reload, he should just do it automatically. I thought you'd know this if you were a pro gamer. But you're a fake gamer. Max, what are you doing? Can you shoot this guy, please? Oh, come on! Just get up. This guy's still alive? Finally. Pro gamer, by the way. That's because I am a pro gamer! You're a fake gamer. What the hell? He didn't even use the cover when I told him to do it.
Figured I'd
Max,
bag
ya
those up
bastard.
for evidence.
Just use the cover for once, you bloody bastard. Alright, look. Finally. What is going on? My game's spazzing out. Alright, is that it? Had enough of your nonsense! Get up! No, don't do that! Get up! Get up, you old bastard. There we go. What cover flies through the open space? Yeah, you should have known. Alright. It's gonna be some bastard around this corner. Watch this. There we go! That's how you're supposed to do it, without the frickin' game hacking me. That's a bit better.
It felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
The truth will be revealed. Nice job. Well, we won. Where did all these bastards come from? I shot that guy in the head. Get up, Max. Wait, I shot that guy in the head. It's one of these armored freaks again. Oh, come on! Even Max knows. Don't shoot the roof. Shoot the bastards. There we go. That it? Got him. Wait, there's one more. Easy. You guys aren't gonna like this, but I saw this trolling shorts today. Wait, you can take hostages in this game? Hello, bad sir. Huh? What do we do with him? What do we do with this guy? Get out of here. Don't leave the gun there. You bloody bastard. Press 1 if we shoot him in the head for being a bloody bastard. Press 2 if we let him be. 1, shoot him in the head. 2, leave him be. What should we do? One. We've got a 1 in chat. Kill him! 3. Well, 3 wasn't part of it. Welcome to Brazil, baby! Alright, that was a good use of the shotgun. Oh, the door's still locked. Alright. Why is it just one random guy here? Oh, that didn't
Becker
work
and
out well for you,
Bachmeyer
did
had
it?
taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
You're done! You get your 5 pounds of flesh. And guns. Nasty work, Game Freak. They're a bunch of freaks! They went to P. Diddy's Freak Off. That's why they're called Game Freak. Now you know. Now you know the truth!
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho.
Cops everywhere.
Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o
Show
Brito
us
já
your
deve tá
hands,
morto.
GIA!
Ele não parece estar
Show us,
morto.
bro.
Da puta, pelo amor de
Well,
Deus!
fortunately, you don't always get what you want in life. Watch this. Oh, I wanted to jump off. Well, who's shooting me? Oh shit, jumped the wrong way. How's this guy still alive? Jumping around like a bloody jumping bean. Howdy! Smelly chat. That's your chat. Your chat's a smelly chat. Rams into the wall at the end of the cutscene. Hey, you bastard!
Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How
Add me,
stupid can one man be?
Yeah, stupid prick!
I hope I be the one to kill you.
No, don't do that. I actually didn't want to jump there.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Yeah, too good. Let me in. Oh, here we go. A big gun. Where'd he go? Max, get up! Get up, you lazy bum. Where'd he go? Can I go into the door?
We must see what a joke you want.
Lamo! How you doing, Sugar? How you doing, Mr. Sugar Man? He's still alive? What? I was behind cover! No, not that way!
You should know when to walk away.
What? I thought you had to like have the frickin' light fall on him or something. I don't even know what happened.
I'll think of you when I get my promotion.
Where'd he go? Oh, so now he moves.
You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva.
Owned! Easy. Easiest boss battle of my life!
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close
We've
to the
got
end
the
of all this, and I could
password. We're
feel
gonna
it.
hack him.
Becker!
Hello, sir. You manlet bastard.
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked
like
like
the
a fat
Avengers.
bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
The truth has been revealed.
Not everything, my friend.
Let go of him, Max.
Oh, that was a terrible idea.
There's a good fellow.
What's he doing here?
Well, Victor. I was wondering
Why
when
is
you'd
Senator
reappear out of
Armstrong
whatever
here?
slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work. For my
Thank you,
family,
sir.
and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachat Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Oh, tased. What next? The content spray? How'd you let that bastard get away?
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase
Locked
them
behind
down.
the bar.
I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
What an idiot. Alright, I'm out. Oh, we get to shoot up an airport. Based?
Okay, Max. Now you check the main
In our
terminal.
Toyota Corolla.
I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane
1995
by the
Toyota
hangar,
Corolla.
okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
Let's
So,
go!
of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club.
Hey, good sir. That didn't last long.
My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too.
This is a terrible
Every
idea.
last one of those bastards.
Bloody bastards. Leg it. Oh, sweet, we get to go on the conveyor belts. Epic?
Check in.
Remember, no Russian. Yeah. Hopefully we get to shoot for a crowd of civilians.
Come on, you bastards.
Dog shit riding. Wait, that's not an excuse to have the level in an airport. Oh. I'm out of ammo again. Why does this keep happening to me? Oh no. I gotta use the shitty laser sight. There we go. Give me that gun. The laser sight in this game sucks. Did I get him? Alright, can we go up the conveyor belt or what? Oh, what is this? What do we have here? Now we're talking. Guess you can say that guy's a bit hungover, get it? Because he's hung over the rail. That's my joke. I mean businessman. How you doing, SMP? How you doing, SMP 500? Oh shit. I didn't know this guy was there. I thought we killed all of them. Right in the eye. Guy's gotta be looking like a pirate. Oh, what the hell? Oh, not this shit again. The laser sight in this game sucks. I just like didn't. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was another guy there.
felt like my vacation was coming to
Cheever
an end.
identifies with the
Only I
Brazilians more
wasn't
than he
heading
does
home
our
with a
hero Max.
sunburn, a bag full of
Well,
duty-free,
they're
and a
both brown.
dose of VD.
It is what it is.
I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Brazilian. I mean, it could be worse. You could be a Italian, Iranian Jew like person. It is what it is. The absolute worst combination of ethnicities. Vamos! Yeah, there we go. This one doesn't have a laser sight. Finally. There's got to be some sort of secret in here. Or not. All the debuffs. Yeah.
These were Becker's guys.
not what you
Him
want.
and Victor had a private airport to
Ladder
go with their
bastards.
private army and their private jet.
What is F fire mode?
This was the back office. They'd be on their way to the
Backroom
nearby
deals.
lounge.
Alright, let's go. Is there gonna be like
Airports always made me nervous.
Is there gonna be a like plane flying section? That'll be pretty cool. I could shoot like a World War II bomber with like airplane guns and stuff.
I
That
meant to end this
would
how
be
I'd
epic.
begun it. Heavily medicated.
The end is not. Ooh, another thing. The end is nigh. Oh, this bastard again.
Gas and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. We're heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Giving back to the
That's what
community.
you call it.
Add you. How about I
Take care.
don't add you?
Yeah.
How about nobody? I ain't
Nothing
adding you
was
to
happening back
nothing.
here. I had to get
Take
to
a
where the
piss.
action was.
You can't even take a piss. This game went woke.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it.
Add me,
The
please.
doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Mate, can we clean up the toilet? No, you can't even take a shit in this game. This is outrageous. What was Rockstar thinking? I'm writing a script for Hollywood
There
where
were
a gay
Ufe
Roman
all over the
centurion
airport.
falls in love
and
with a black
civilians
Jew
were being moved
during
out.
female Caesar's
Looking
reign
at
at
it one
Egypt.
way, shutting down the airport
Yeah.
for their escape was
We'll
a
probably
weird
get picked
sort
up by
of
Netflix.
compliment, but one I didn't need.
Oh, what's up with the soundtrack? Soundtrack's rocking. Did Bronx Beats write this? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I'm hiding, Dodd. Alright, there we go. Jumping like a jumping bean. You'll love to see it. Did we kill them all? What the hell is this song? Isn't Max Payne meant to be noir? Why's it got some like gay music? What were they thinking with the soundtrack? What were they thinking? DSP wings Boogie Tree 4. Come on. I mean, maybe I'm not as good as DSP, but I'm definitely better than Boogie. I mean, DSP is a pro gamer after all. How many of these guys are there? Oh shit, he's still alive! I thought they died! They're coming back from the dead. They're a bunch of bloody zombies. Where'd he go? Alright, that's the last one, probably. There's always one more you don't expect. Like that guy. Don't fall off. There we go. Shot him right in the knee. Saddam's the king. Nick Fuentes, Destiny, Saddam 3-5. What? Come on, buddy.
Maybe they were in the next terminal.
I'm at
I
least
keep
above
looking
Destiny.
until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
We're back, baby. I'm picking up this gun. This gun looks cool. You're done! Alright, where do I go? Wow, this place looks fancy. How do I get in there? I have to like go all the way back now that I, like... What is this? This is one of these where do I go games. Borrachio. Camellia Mexicana. Wasn't Mr. Vickers a Matt too? Yeah, Matthew Vickers.
There weren't any other flights
Where do I
clogging
go?
up air traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
Where's the... This is one of these where do I go games. Bayou Eyewear. Omu Fabicana. What do all these mean? What does it mean? What's this? Benu Eyewear. What the hell's a Benu Eyewear? Where do I go, Dodd? Vigor's gonna sue the fuck out of person now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that pending lawsuit. Oh well, it is what it is.
They weren't gonna wait for me to wave them goodbye. If I wanted to be part of the sending off party, I had to step it up.
Where do I
Chances
go?
were I wasn't gonna be alive much longer. So why not get a buzz on?
Where do I go, you bloody bastard? This.
I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over.
It's Ogre. Buddy, it's Ogre. Where the heck do I go? Hurrah!
I had no reason to hang around these gates. They weren't here and the shops were closed.
Yeah, that's great, but where do I go? Where do I go? This whole thing is messed up. Where do I go?
Keep going, Max.
Surely it's
They're
down-
here somewhere.
Surely
Find
it's
them.
down here somewhere. Yeah, proof 3-4 was on the Destiny party. That's false, buddy! Hurrah! What is this? What, do I have to like go down one of the gates or something? What is this? Oh, do I go that way? Is this the way I go? It's all just locked off. You're gonna be Vickers' star witness. Yeah, go for it. Starfish witness. Oh no. Where do I... What? What is this? Where do I... Where the fuck do I go? Like a cutscene meant to start? It's like a button to press or something? Oh, here we go. There is a button to press. Figured it out.
Doors!
Shoot. Ooh, on the stairs, that's nasty. Hello. He's tumbling down. What a moron! Catching the train. Or not. Get up, Max. Max, get up. There we go. Oh, my starfish
It didn't
witness.
look
Oh, I
like
already
there'd
read
be any
that.
trams leaving until the power was on.
Alright. We got the power. How about that? You're on, mate. Oh, more pills. We love our Zannies! Let's go!
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe
Trains
they'd
are
bring more
running on
guys wanting
time.
to whack me. Maybe both.
Probably both, to be fair. This is not your stop. There we go. Oh shit, that's horrible. That's how you do it. Add me, please. How about I don't add you? How about I don't add you, actually? That sounds like the better idea.
I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second.
Wait, what the?
At
Did
least
you see
until
that
we
corpse
pulled
move?
into the station
Glitched
and
out.
met more murderous assholes.
You just can't get a break. It's the train
Didn't work out
minigame.
like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Yeah, goons. Shrooned out goons. What? What? What just happened? What just happened? What? Let Sugar speak! How about no? How about we don't let him speak? I like that one better. What? I don't even know what happened there. Alright. Die! Finally! That was way too many bastards on that frickin' train. It's nothing but trains, planes, and frickin' pains in my behind. Good morning, my good friend. How you doing, Dan? Oh, come on, what are these guys doing here?
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Shit, I'm out of health. Oh, come on! I meant to jump. How you doing, Dan? You're doing great at work at the moment. Oh yeah, all good. Enjoy your time at work, my good sir. That's a bit tough. Are you still alive? Alright, maybe running face first into the bullets wasn't the best idea. I can't see! Oh, he killed me when I was doing a barrel roll. Disaster. See, that's how you do it. Just run in first. See, if you just run straight at them, that's how you win.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one. Come on.
And I can do that. I could do that in real life, I just don't feel like it.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
Grab all the weapons! Alright, let me out.
This was my stop.
We have arrived.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps
More
were
of 'em!
everywhere, so he and Bronco must be
Killed
close.
hundreds of these
The
bastards.
smart move would have
How
been
did they not
sticking with the
notice me?
Sylvan, going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
Is this a stealth
Boy, were
mission?
they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this.
How's no one seen him?
Was it redemption? Not really.
Solid
It
Snake.
was pathetic desperation, and not much else.
Oh, do we get to fly a plane? That'll be cool.
The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
There you go. Fire!
There the bastards were, sneaking off in
Shoot
their
'em.
rich kid's toy.
No, use your machine gun.
I ain't
This
got
is a good
nowhere else
idea.
to go, Becker.
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não!
That was a terrible idea. Holy shit, there's millions of them.
You're missing on another man's bull, Max!
Okay, maybe jumping straight out of 3-4 did 9/11. Yeah, this is how 9/11 happened. But real. Oh shit!
What are you looking for?
What? Why did a cutscene happen? Why was there a cutscene and then I died?
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! How many more of your clowns are you gonna send to their deaths?
Alright, we did it. It's horrible. What? Why is a cutscene killing me? What is this?
Here, Mr. Payne!
Well, that's not it. Is this like a timed? Is this timed, but it's not telling me? Seems a bit retarded. Not quite where I wanted to jump to.
Do you understand this place, Max?
I wanted to jump sideways, not backwards. 3-4, do you know the theory of the Jewish tribe that went to settle in Wales? Yeah. Maybe that's the tribe Athe's from. Athe is the tribal chief.
You're pissing on another man's bull, Max.
Ah, not quite what I wanted. Come on. Get up. Okay. Ladder bastard! That stupid guy in the airplane's still alive.
You ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal.
How many of these bastards are there? Oh, come on. What? I have no idea what causes that. There are 0 Jews outside Cardiff. Yeah, I suppose that's probably true.
Pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne. Pop the cop, Becker. Come clean.
Die, you bastard!
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr.
Shit!
I just want to do my job, brother. Do you understand this place, Max?
Get up!
Another fucking terrorist.
There we go. What the? Finally! That guy got wrecked. Don't know why he was killing me in a cutscene earlier. You're done, buddy. You're done.
This was it. It was almost over.
It's ogre.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be.
I guess you're gonna have to give him a
some rent-a-car
hand.
gun who puts holes in other
Get it?
bad
Give him
guys.
a hand because he doesn't have a hand.
Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end,
Slim
that's what they got.
Cognito. Hey, how you doing,
Say
Slump?
what you want about Americans,
Long time no
but
see.
we understand capitalism.
One of his arms on the
You
shield
buy
wall.
yourself a product
Oh,
and
he
you
had an
get
iron
what you
grip.
pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Owned! You ghoul-looking bastard. Oh, now we're talking.
I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
Let's go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close.
Mate, the FCC would be furious.
Look, a squad is coming from the right. North side. We're getting hit. Come on. We got a flight to catch. It's not going to take off without us. Insurance ain't gonna cover this.
Oh, come on, I want to blow up the helicopter! Oh, there we go.
That about sums it up. Ah! We need to clear the runway. The arm is dead!
Oh, you pig bastard.
Shit! Right there! I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them.
Wrecked! Too bad, buddy, I saw a person doxed himself. Yeah. It turns out he's not even a real Iranian. It turns out he's just the Jewish, Italian Jewish, Mexican or something.
Your career's coming down with that plane. Let's get it over with.
I guess he ain't flying away. Wrecked! Finish the story on hard! Let's go! Alright, we beat it. So is that what you're talking about? Matthew Costelli? Oh. That's why you hit the stream replay. Too little, too late. Ya bloody bastard.
Wait, Max!
The average...
No!
Kill him!
Max!
We've only killed 500 people. Let's not
We
kill
have
this
what
guy.
We need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer.
Suffer! Suffocator! Ya bloody bastard.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a lift.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have said that. Arrest him! Really, we killed like 1,000 people, but we're not gonna kill the main bad guy. It's just the way it is. We're in Baja. Hey, what next? Utica.
Update on the astonishing organ harvesting scandal. The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile,
Implicated in
Victor
human
Bronco,
trafficking.
the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused
Epstein
of laundering
too.
money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet
Hanged.
clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution.
Epstein
for
did
his
not
part
kill
in a
himself.
scandal that
It's
had
the same
so many
thing.
families missing loved ones that
Rockstar,
were kidnapped and
no!
killed.
Human trafficking.
Shall say a full investigation
And
into
Epstein
this.
did not kill himself.
Expressed outrage, saying they have been
Rockstar knew!
city leaders.
Rockstar knew the entire time and they were trying to tell us!
Dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else.
Bianco and Epstein did not kill themselves, and that's a fact. Rockstar predicted this. Yeah. They knew! When you give 1 heart, you're a hero. When you give 100 and you're a trafficker. Yeah, I blame society. Rockstar Vancouver? Oh, come on. That's the shit branch of Rockstar. Creative director Sergei Gropadegov. Sounds like a freaking commie name. Jason Bourne, the lead designer's Jason Bourne? I guess he had a bone to pick with you. Rockstar, no! This game only had 4 programmers, 5 programmers. Canadian supremacy. How does this game only have like 3 programmers? Why don't it have like 20? This is before Rockstar got bloated. Alright bros, we beat it. Pro Gamer Tree 4 conquers another game! How about that? How about that, buddy? You don't need bloat. I wonder how much programmers GTA 6 is going to have. They did the work of 500 Indians. Yeah. Oh no, there's more programmers here. Alright, that brings the grand total up to about 10. Junior programmer. More like 5,000. Alright, so we're up to about 10 programmers. There's one guy running the whole Twitter AI team in India, one. World's most efficient Indian. Alright, press 1 if we should watch the credits. Press 2 if we should skip it and go to the next game. How about that? How about that, bud? How about that? 1, watch the credits. 2, skip it and move on. 2. I've never seen so many 2s. Never seen so many 2s in my life. Oh, is there a secret mission at the end? Oh, it's a secret mission. No, there's not. Oh, I thought there was going to be a secret mission. Absolute tsunami of 2s. Alright, we won, bros. We won. How about that? It felt like I was running blind, chasing the skyline. The toll was too great, but this wasn't the time for self-pity. Love West Indian game. What the? I meant Canada. Oh no. What's this?
The entity's marking.
Look at the corporeal figure.
What is that?
It only exists in positive quantity.
What's it
What
like
the?
having metabolic processes?
This loser
Disaster.
can't even perceive entropy as a moving
I love you on an emotional level, and it pains me that I cannot interact with you physically.
Look, he's about to exist again. Ha! Go on, exist for us.
But they
Oh,
fear
no.
his father.
Disaster.
How dare you polydimensional constructs irritate my progeny?
It is his
What is this like? Is this a schizophrenia or something? Schizophrenia simulator? It is what it is, but what can you do? Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'm gonna go grab another beer. How about that, bud? How about that? This represents 3-4 getting bullied by chat. Yeah. It's true! Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. That video gave you a taste of what it's like being Shaggy. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, what's this? What's this link?
26,
Fuck out of here.
27, 28,
Stop.
29, 30, 31,
Those are some
32,
terrible push-up
33,
full range of motion, buddy.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
Come on, keep go higher. Yeah, higher.
40.
You just sort of did
41,
what?
40, okay.
For a job. God.
42, 43. Alright, 43.
What is this?
How are those all push-ups? That's literally
that's
the
not
Marine
push-up,
Corps.
dude. That's the Marine Corps. I'm a Marine, dog.
That's how the military.
Hoorah! Semper Fidelis.
Alright, your turn, Lalo.
Hoorah, bitch! I have to ask Cool Tactic. Is that a real Marine Corps push-up?
I did my part. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Your turn, Lalo.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll do the girl push-ups. I'll do the girl push-ups.
Girl push-ups.
We gotta
Those
see it
were
on
military.
Military.
push-ups.
Military standard.
Alright, he said he'd do it.
That
Go
was
ahead.
literally
Go ahead.
Marine Corps.
Hoorah! Semper Fidelis.
Alright.
It's the Marine Corps push-ups, dude. Alright, what's this? KT, we need to know. Dragon Frodo. Oh, this again. Playing. Dragon Lord TV. Stop bullying.
You people want from me.
What do you want from me?
Stop bullying me. Stop bullying me.
Stop bullying him.
Bullying me, you piece of shit.
Stop it, you bastard. Why do you keep bullying this poor man? Stop bullying ZXV.
You're a fucking
Come
piece
on.
of shit. Exhumed Visions never show up on my fucking channel again. Go
Don't
back
show
to
up,
your
you
boy,
bastard.
King Cobra.
Go back to King Cobra.
Go back to your fucking boy, King Cobra.
King Cobra, the real certified crowned king. Frodo's a frickin'... He's a lord.
Go
He may be a
suck
lord,
King Cobra's
but
dick,
Cobra's a king.
Sugor.
How about that?
Go fuck yourself.
Also, when are you giving this guy the bag
Go
of chips he's
fuck
on?
yourself, Exhumed Visions. Go back to your fucking Muppet. Go back to your
Muppet?
fucking Muppet.
Yeah, bloody Muppet. Oh, mate,
You
you're a
piece of
bloody Muppet.
Shit. You're a fucking piece of
No,
shit.
cat rapist
Exhumed
guy returns.
Visions. Go fuck
That's
yourself.
messed up. We want justice for Gravy.
Go suck my fucking dick.
I'm glad they censored that.
Go suck my fucking dick.
ZXV, no, what are you doing? Alright, we'll go back to this.
You gotta angle the webcam down.
King Cobra's aura
I
is
will.
burning this demon.
The girl push-ups.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Girl push-ups. Those were literally military push-ups.
Alright, we can go
Marine
back in
Corps.
now. Watch him do it.
The hobo truck.
Where are the donos? True, where are the donos?
Hey, yo, where the donos at, dude?
Rennie, drop some donos.
Look, he's on his knees. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Bro, I'm
Wait,
done.
I need to
I'm
go.
done, bro.
Hold
You
it steady,
weak.
hold it steady.
What sort is this?
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. 1, 2,
Yeah, that's... Oh, his elbows are out a bit far, but that's a better push-up form, I think.
6,
It's sort of hard to tell because I'm like watching an iPad screen.
9, 10,
Oh wait, no, he is on his knees. His feet aren't even on the floor.
12,
Those are the gayest push-ups I've ever seen. What the hell?
Wait, are you on your knees?
17,
Is he on his knees?
19,
Yeah,
Wait, what?
20,
that's certified Marine push-ups.
23, 24,
He's on his knees?
25.
He's
Mama,
on his
are you on your
knees.
knees?
What?
Are you on your knees?
That's how he did them.
No, he did not do them on his knees.
That's
He didn't
certified
do them
Marine
on
Corps
his
push-ups.
No, I didn't.
He didn't do them on his knees, Waldo.
Get the fuck out of here.
No,
I
no,
didn't do
he
it. Those
didn't.
were military
he didn't-
push-ups.
Military.
I literally tried out for the
Dude.
Marine Corps. I know how to do push-ups. You
Matthew
fucking
Castelli
retard.
could do better
Get the
push-ups.
fuck out of here.
Yeah,
you
I
fucking
agree.
loser.
What are you doing?
They taught him how to do push-ups back in Sicily.
Lalo, he did them without, his knees did not hit the ground.
Bench push-ups.
Your knees were on the ground, you fucking moron.
He can only do 20 on his knees.
You didn't do the, okay, you did girl push-ups, didn't you?
No, no,
Those
no.
were Marine Corps
No,
military
Lalo, I
push-ups.
watched
You
it. I
fucking
watched them.
retard.
Marines attack!
Like, I
This guy just
actually-
got owned.
Alright, so pipe down. What are you talking to me? You
He
fucking
kind of sounds
retard.
like you.
Fuck up.
Oh,
Out here.
no.
Alright, so you're gonna fly out to fight him?
Yeah? Fly up.
Alright, look it up. Arizona to Philly.
I'd fucking
What days?
rock his shit, bro.
Well, it has to be before Sunday.
Fly out. Maybe Persit will
So
fly
it'd
out.
be tomorrow
Maybe
or the
someone could
next
book him
day?
a flight.
Alright.
You go. Alright, what's this link? Oh no, we already watched this. Grace is so busted. She's a big
See
girl.
how much it is. We'll raise it right now.
Okay, hold on.
Is it
Okay,
$20?
so let's do Phoenix to Buffalo, and then we'll do
No,
the
no, no,
days
not
of
Buffalo. Well, okay, yeah, I guess Buffalo.
April 25th. Oh wait,
Who the
no,
hell
you said,
donates
different city.
$400
No,
to
try
Grace
Buffalo. Just
Hall?
try Buffalo.
You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, bud. No
And the return
donos.
flight would be, I don't know, like maybe Monday or something, and then
Monday.
Yeah.
On his knees and I still fucking performing.
Just do a one-way just to see how much it is.
Do a one-way, just live there.
fucking god.
Just live in the Gracethorpe right there. That's fine.
A one-way would be like $322.
That's a lot.
Wow, imagine paying $322 just to get knocked out. That's
A round trip would be $437.
It's pretty embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. I agree.
What's up, YouTube? I'm Mike, and today I'm back with
Oh, Trinemy. I haven't seen Trinemy in ages. What's Trinemy up to?
part 2 of what it's really like to be homeless. I've got so much to cram into these videos
I was
that I'm
watching
not going to
these when
spend
they
any
came
time
out.
recapping part 1. If you haven't seen it yet, definitely click up here, go to part 1, watch that first. Otherwise, this is going to make no sense.
Hey, it's epic.
So, where I left
Very
off, basically, I'm now living with Nick full-time. My
He's living with
brother's
Nick
gone.
Fuentes?
And Nick is
Oh,
running one of any number of scams trying to make enough money to repurchase another container of speakers because we are now down to very limited stock. So during this period of time, he's also selling crystal on the side. Because we're basically living together full time, that puts me into
Living the American
contact with
dream.
his supplier. Because I love this guy, and he was a pivotal person in my life. I'm not going to use his real name. We're going to
His real
call
name's
him
Bobby.
Sam. And so I
Call
met
him Sam, 'cause
Sam
that's his
for
real
Nick.
name.
Sam was an older guy. He
met
was
up with Nick
probably
Fuentes. I can't believe
20 years older than me, maybe not that much older. I can't remember. He might, yeah, he probably was. He was probably in his late 30s, early 40s, and I was 21
Is
at
that
the time.
Fortnite in the background?
So I had met this guy because we've been over to his.
I remember it now. He's I forgot, like, his girlfriend just plays Fortnite in the background while he's talking about his, like, meth stories.
Apartment a couple times to pick up our order, and so I had started to develop a relationship with him because obviously he wanted to know who the fuck this guy was. He was coming over to his apartment. Sometimes we'd hang out. He had a rule that anytime you come to his apartment for a pickup, you have to stay for at least 30 minutes because that's what gets heat on you. When you got traffic coming and going really quickly, it doesn't look good. Your neighbor's gonna fucking call on you. So if you had to go pick up from his apartment, you had to stay for a while. And so Nick and I would occasionally be over there, and this dude Sam really liked to throw darts, and so he kind of started befriending me, and he was like, "Hey man, you ever throw darts?" And I was like, "No, I never have." And he's like, "Come on, I'll teach you."
This is Nick's real backstory.
And so he starts trying to teach me to throw darts for some reason that I cannot explain, and this only happens to be true on Crystal. I am like a fucking dart champion on crystal meth. Like, I have this insane level of focus between eyeball and fingertip, and we played so many games of darts together. My favorite game of all was the Fox and the Hound. You have to look it up, but basically it requires you to be very, very good at darts. You have to be able to hit triples and doubles and bullseyes on command. I start playing darts with this guy who's been playing darts his entire life, and I'm just nailing triples and doubles. And he's looking at me like, dude, why the fuck are you trying to hustle me in my own house? I swear to God, I've never played this game. I don't know fuck all about it. And he became like a father figure.
He's going slow-mo, jumping around.
He was that much older than me, and he just kind of fucking took me under his wing, and he kind of became like a father figure to me. And so we'd be over there all the time, hanging out and fucking getting high and playing darts and having a good time. Sometimes we'd be over there all fucking night long.
Having a good time.
So that's how I met Sam, who will be pivotal later on in the story. So then, on the other side, Nick is still trying to hustle to get back flush.
What are you up to?
So that we can continue our speaker business going. So he is running one of a number of fucking scams. Scam number one is on Walmart. This is the way scam number one goes. Nick goes to Walmart, and he gets a like $250, whatever the most expensive cordless phone he can find, because back in the day, not a lot of technology, okay? You go to a little tiny electronics area at fucking Walmart, and a cordless phone would be one of the more expensive items that you could easily hustle
for a cordless phone.
So he would get the barcode. I guess he like originally bought like a $250 cordless phone, and he got the barcode off of the phone.
We'll put it on a sticker.
And he had a label maker at his house, and he printed, excuse me, I got this backwards. He bought a $20 cheap phone, got the barcode off of it, and printed like sheets of these barcodes that matched like this cheap little cordless phone. Then what he would do is he would go to Walmart.
That's a good idea.
And he would get like a $250 high-tech cordless phone, and he would put his label over the Walmart label. Okay?
That's a good idea.
So
I'm surprised more people don't do that.
I'm just telling you what he did. This is the way he taught me. Like, I was just with him, watching him do this shit.
He's an expert.
He would find like
suffer phone makers,
like a Mexican woman.
He's paying $20 for his Walmart phone.
Choose to go through the line.
Suffer
Walmart.
Of
the person he thought was the least likely
brothers.
to have any clue what the fuck was being purchased. Because what he would do is he would put the $20 barcode over the barcode for the expensive cordless phone, and then he would take it through the line, and when she would scan it, it would come up cordless phone, $20. She doesn't fucking know what's up. So she sells him the fucking $250 cordless phone for $20.
That's a good idea.
See, back in the day, you could return shit to Walmart with no receipt. They would just take returns back. If it was a SKU from their store, they would just take the fucking they would just credit you at the fucking returns counter. So this guy would literally buy a fucking phone, go out the fucking store, come back, he would peel his barcode off, come back into Walmart with their original barcode on it, take it to the service center,
this is the wrong
and
one.
return it for $250 in cash. So he would spend
free
$20
money
and make $230 in the fucking transaction. And he would just make the fucking rounds at every Walmart in Dallas running this fucking scam. He did the same
How many
thing
Walmarts
at
are in
Target,
Dallas?
except
Oh,
at
at Target.
Target he did it with a lot of different items. He furnished our entire fucking apartment hustling Target.
Target.
With these barcode scams.
Suffer Target!
Target actually ended up busting people who were doing this. I don't know if he was the one that eventually got busted, but I remember reading about it in the news years later. They had...
Busted.
Target was not fucking around. They got hip to the shit that was going on, and they got the security cameras and everything, and they did like a fucking
Putting
operation.
stickers on the
They busted
barcodes.
somebody for doing this shit. So that
Honestly,
was
the
one of
barcode sticker
scams he
things
was
are
fucking running. Was
good
barcode
idea, really.
Scams at
Surprised more
Target
people don't
and
do
Walmart.
that.
The other scam that he was running was at was it like Dillard's, Macy's, stores like
Macy
this,
gang.
where he would he had a tag gun. So like when you go to the
Tag gun.
fucking when you go buy clothes, there's like that little plastic tag that they stuck inside the clothing that's got the label on it that has the price tag. So what he would do is he would get a whole bunch of clothes and he would take them into the dressing room and he would carefully take the real price tags off the clothes, and then he had his price tag gun and he would tag
Be like,
all of the
$1.
clothes with his barcodes that had cheaper prices on them. He would take the clothes up to the fucking register, he would buy all the clothes, he would take them to the car, replace the fucking tags, go back in, return all
Wouldn't
the
they
shit
get
for
suspicious if
cash.
he's just coming in like 10
Sometimes
minutes
store
later?
credit, depending on what it was. That was how he would furnish places. If he got a store credit, he would just buy a bunch of shit with the credit because it was still free money. So he would have clothes
Free money,
or furnish his
baby!
apartment or whatever. And so he was constantly running this barcode scam or this tagging scam at multiple different department stores. So basically, his day was hitting up Walmart, Target, and department stores, buying products, and usually he would take them home, return them at different times so as to not
So he didn't go in
suspicion.
10 minutes later.
So the whole time he's doing this shit,
But he was literally going to
we're
his
also
car
selling
and like, oh yeah,
speakers.
I'm done.
I'm staying up for days, nights, weeks on
Staying
end,
up at night.
and I'm getting paranoid as fuck. I am so strung the fuck out from
bugging out.
not sleeping and not eating.
This guy roided up.
And
His name is Trenemy. His name's Trenemy #1. I think he might be roided. I have a feeling that may be a factor in this. His name is Trenemy. I have no idea. Maybe he's natty. Maybe he's natty. Who knows?
the meth paranoia is setting in a major fucking way. Compounding the situation is the fact that I'm living with this guy who's an absolute con artist who is scamming all of these businesses out of thousands and thousands of dollars of fucking money. And so obviously I'm not just paranoid, I'm legitimately concerned that I'm gonna get in trouble for even being around this guy. I mean, like, I'm not doing any of these transactions, but I'm
It's
with
not
this dude
what
the whole
you
time
wanna
this shit's
do.
going on. I'm in the fucking car with him while
He's an
while
accessory.
changing stickers
Oh,
and
no.
shit. So, like, if we get busted, like, I'm guilty by fucking association, I'm sure.
Busted.
So, when you have a reason to be fucking paranoid,
Do roids make
and
you
you've been
a
up
bald
for
guy
weeks
in the
on
gym?
end, the paranoia just compounds.
Do roids
to
make
a
you bald?
degree
Guy
that
in my
you
gym
cannot
started
even
using
fucking
roids and his
imagine.
hairline's thing.
I was routinely over
Yeah, I think they
fucking
do,
amping
actually.
on amphetamines, and he taught me that you can
I think they actually do.
basically
It messes
de-amp
with your,
by drinking alcohol,
testosterone
that you
levels,
can't
right?
really get drunk.
Messes
when
with
you're
your
on
test levels, and then
fucking
it makes you go
amphetamines.
bald.
So there was a bar.
It is
down,
what it is.
Like Addison Circle is basically like this apartment building that has like the little shops and shit on the bottom floors, and so I could just walk down to this bar. Sometimes I'd get so fucking overamped that I'd walk down to the bar and drink 6 cocktails just trying to fucking bring myself down some so that I could do more fucking dope. Or take a fucking Xanax or something to try to offset
Take the Zenny.
being overly fucking amped and paranoid and fucking skitzing.
It's getting out.
This shit continued to progress to the point that I started having total psychotic breaks. One time,
Psychologically broken.
With like the walkway in our apartment was like covered, but it was free air. If that makes any sense.
Free air.
Like it went through the center of the building, and there was access to free air. And I thought bats were fucking collecting and like diving at me inside this fucking the walkway.
No, he is
I
schizoing
was
out.
convinced that we were being followed by any number of people. I thought
It's
for
real.
sure that there was a task force of,
Yeah.
of some kind of agencies that were
No,
tracking
he was getting
him.
gang stalked.
And so my
He actually was
brain
getting
running
gang stalked,
on
though. That
fucking
part was
high
real.
Fucking, you know, high
Gang
revolutions.
stalked again.
And when I'm tweaking, like I'm fucking pattern seeking like a motherfucker. I'm noticing remembering
Pattern
faces, remembering.
seeking.
And the thing is, we're making the rounds, so you're
Free hair is a
just
scam.
seeing somebody's face a couple of times.
Yeah,
in the
come
same
on.
city that you live in
Where's the interest
really
on that
doesn't mean
free
shit.
air?
But when
Come
you're
on,
fucking
buddy.
paranoid
Where's the
as
line?
shit, when you're seeing shadow people on a regular fucking basis, when you're
Shadow people.
over-amping to the point that you fucking nod out from being
seen
too
it.
high. and
GIA
come
knows
to when
that
you're-
from first-hand
like, dude,
experience.
it's a total fucking disaster. When your
Disaster.
entire life is a
What a
scam of
disaster.
some kind. You're either riding around with this guy who's fucking straight fleecing businesses to the maximum, and then you're hustling speakers all day during the day. Your entire life
Hey,
is
Smith
a
scored
fucking
GIA.
lie. And
Yeah.
the paranoia just kept getting fucking more and more out of control.
Second-hand experience.
had
I think that might be a
conversations with
cope. I
people,
think it's first-hand.
that I thought were following me that to this day I'm not sure those people even existed. There was these 3 kids that I think that I saw at the mall one day, and I was walking through Addison Circle one night, fucking blasted out of my fucking brain, so high you cannot even fucking imagine. And I walked past these 3 kids, and I swear to God I heard the girl go, "It's that guy." And I fucking panicked, and I turned around, and I wheeled on these 3 kids, and I'm like, "Where do you know me from? Where do you know me from?" And I kept trying to talk to them, and they're just standing there like fucking completely blank face, like they're fucking robots. And this was happening right in the middle of Addison Circle. There's restaurants all around me, people sitting on
Those
patios.
bloody children
And I
gang
was
stalking me.
interrogating these 3 kids. that to this
Interrogate
day,
them.
I don't even
They deserved
know
it.
if they existed at all. The level of hallucinations I was having was so great.
Interrogating
It
random street
wasn't
kids.
just shadow people. Like it was.
Those kids were
full-blown
gang
visual
stalking him.
hallucinations
Those
of
kids
things that were
deserve to be
absolutely not
interrogated.
fucking real. There's so much. There's so many memories I have from that period that I don't know even what to do with to this day because I can't know what I manufactured and what I didn't. Every time we were at the mall, when he was doing these scams, like he would go to Dillard's or whatever, and I would just be like walking around the mall waiting for him. And this was back during that period of time where everybody had like Bluetooth, you know? And so it was before like iPod, they had like the little Bluetooth with like a little speaker on the side of their face or whatever.
Yeah, that's cool.
And so I started to notice that it seemed like that everybody that was following me, they always had the Bluetooth. And I was
Because he was being
convinced that it was like
gang
the fucking FBI, you know, with
We've
like
been
the little
over this. He
earwigs.
was getting gang
And so like
stalked.
I was super paranoid of
It's
everyone that was
real.
around me. I was journaling out of fucking control.
Journaling out.
I was journaling license plates and fucking faces and descriptions, and I had
Don't
all
smoke
of these
meth.
insane fucking
Well, if you
journals.
smoke meth, you
And
get
one day I
enlightened to all
passed
the
out
gang
on the fucking
stalkers.
couch because he
What, you're
didn't
just gonna
feed
not
me,
notice him?
And his girlfriend at the time found him, and she freaked the fuck out and told him that I was a psychopath, and she tried to show him all these fucking journals, and he was just like laughing about it, like, yeah, he's a weird guy, whatever. And I
He's a
just
funny
had
guy.
this backpack full of all of these fucking journals with just like I had hypergraphia really bad on meth, and I would just fucking journal out of fucking control. And
Some
so,
guy showed up at my friend's house thinking
it was about
shadow
this
people were
time
following
that-
him
so
from
we
work.
were
lol.
making money, and
Because
and
they
he
were.
was making
It
money.
was
I was totally indigent. Like I was
Snort it, it's
basically
less addictive.
just his wingman.
Yeah.
So he
King
bought my
Keno
food,
knows
he paid
the
the rent,
truth.
he fed me the fucking dope. He carted me around town, but I never had more than a couple of bucks to my fucking name because all the money we made was going into his pot because he was fronting the bills for everything. So I couldn't really say shit because I'm living rent free. I'm not paying for gas. I'm not paying for dope. I'm not paying for food. Although I was never fucking eating to begin with. But I'm not paying for shit, so I can't really be asking dude to put money on me. And I didn't.
Wait, pause it. I found a hole in his story. He had no money, but he was drinking 6 cocktails at the bar. Buddy, there's a bit of a gap in your story there. I think you maybe did have a little bit there. I think maybe you're just saying that for legal reasons. I swear, officer, I never made a single dollar. Maybe it's not true after all.
care.
The gaps
At
are
that
starting to
point,
show
I was
up.
so fucking addicted. I was just living from one bump to the next. At one point, he
It
would
was
let me
paid
start
for.
having like a little bit of dope of my own.
I don't think it was.
And I
It
used to have
sounds
this
like you
little
just
metal
walked there. How are you going to
cigarette
pay
tin
for it if you don't have
that
any
had,
money?
like a razor blade
How about
and a
that?
little straw,
Explain
and
that
a
to
little
me.
baggie in there. It was like my little tweet kit.
The gaps are
And,
showing up.
all the fucking people
He
who ran
seduced
around
women to
with
pay
just thought
for
I
him.
was a total fucking
Okay, I
lunatic.
guess that might be
had,
true, but I
like,
doubt it.
My eyes were bugged the fuck out of my head. There was this guy Joel. We used to go to his apartment all the time, and he'd
He's
be like,
bugging.
"Get those fucking bug eyes off me! Don't fucking come in my house with those fucking bug eyes on me! You freak me out with those bug eyes!" Because I was just like ripped out of my fucking skull all the time, super paranoid. Like I was just like this,
Shaggy in a
this
baggie.
novelty item, I
Yeah.
think. And so he had this whole
Might as well
network
just
of
be called that.
friends, and they were fucking girls, and they were doing all this stuff, and I didn't care about anything but the drug and my fucking journals. And so he would take me to some fucking apartment, and there would be like a party going on, and I would just be like on the couch, just like
Based, right?
just by myself, and they would fuck with me, and I was just like the fucking.
He had a vision of Gowdy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This shit just got on top of me. Like
He
I'm
gave the
not a
bartender a
social
hand job in
person
an alley for the
at
alcohol.
all on uppers.
That's
Like,
probably
I
more
just
believable.
literally want to go hole up in a fucking closet. I will study and research until I fucking die. I cannot tell you the number
That's
of
true.
hours I sat up in the middle of the night while he was actually sleeping with his girlfriend or fucking his girlfriend, just watching Animal Planet, just fucking in that shit. Just like
Based Animal Planet.
completely fucking invested in Animal Planet. I can tell you so much
Based
shit
Animal Planet.
about animals that live in fucking Africa. My wife last night was showing me that she's like, what the fuck? She had this thing on her phone, and it's an animal called a pangolin. And
what?
I'm like, hey, I know that guy.
What the fuck is a pangolin?
Guarantee fucking you, I saw that shit in the middle of a fucking meth
What
bender
is a pangolin?
on fucking Animal Planet back in the day. So, where this story starts to fucking to go.
What is it? What the fuck is a pangolin? What is this? What the hell is that? Is that real? That looks fake. What the hell animal is this? I think that's not a real animal. That's a fake animal. It's real. Looks like CGI. Hey, that literally just looks like a CGI. That's not a real animal. That's CGI, buddy. Fake CGI animal. Not even real. Bro, that's a CGI animal. That's not a real animal. Come on. Obvious CGI. That's not, yeah, that's fake. Fake and gay. It's from Detective Pikachu. No, that animal's fake and gay. Psyop.
Get to a head is
The gang stalkers probably
I
told
start
him about
going
the
with him to
pangolins.
Steve. We're going to him. I'm going with him occasionally to Steve's house, and I start to fucking. He starts trying to run scams on Steve, so he starts
Scamming.
trying to sell speakers to Steve in exchange for dope, and he's massively inflating the prices to Steve. Oh fuck, I said his name. It doesn't matter.
Maybe don't say
The guy's
that.
name was Steve. There's a million fucking Steves in the world. What
I
fucking
see that
difference does it
as
make?
Zoo. Explain
So-
that. Animatronics. That's
He
why
was
it's called
fucking
animatronics.
massively-
It's a
he was
fake
trying
animal.
to scam Steve. And you got to remember, Steve had become like a father figure to me. This guy had taken me under his wing, and I really
Steve,
liked
no!
Steve. Me and my dad had no relationship. This guy seemed to get me. He did like
really gets it.
He would play darts with me. He used to take me to the gun range. He would do shit with me like my dad didn't have fuck all to do with me when I was growing up. Like
They
he was
Google
into
Steve, they'll
sports,
find him.
And I
Yeah.
wasn't a good athlete. and
Steve
so,
Dallas.
We never really saw eye to eye.
You'll find him right
And
away.
So I always gravitated
Doxed
to
harder
older
than
males that I
Perciv
could
doxed
have some
himself.
kind of,
It
like,
is what it is.
father-son relationship with. And when
It is
when
what it
Nick
is,
tried
but
to
what
fuck
can you
Steve
do?
over, it started getting under my skin, and that started driving a wedge between us. And I remember one night
Doxed
we went over to
hard.
his house, and he traded a bunch of speakers for a whole bunch of fucking dope. and they were having me do the wiring because I'd been an electrician, and I was like the smart guy.
He's an electrician?
That was the big reason that I was around, is because I was like the smart guy, and this was a pack of fucking morons that were trying to, you know, make ends
Steve
meet.
Dallett,
And
Meth
so,
Target,
like,
2001.
That
yeah,
was,
I
like,
mean,
I guess
fuck,
my-
you pretty
my
much, you
role
might as well
in
just
the
be
fucking-
posting your home address
in
at
the
that
group.
point.
And
You're
so
finished.
I'm wiring up all these speakers and getting all this stuff set up. And Steve's like, "Hey man, you know, do you want to hit this?" And Nick's like, he doesn't fucking smoke. And Steve's like, "That's all right. I'll give you some to snort." And so I'm like, "Okay, cool." And he breaks out this line, and Nick was feeding me like these lines, like these little lines. And Steve breaks out this line, and I'm like, "Dude, I can't do all that." He's like, yeah, you can. You're good, man. I'm like, how much?
Yeah, you
how
can,
much
dude.
is that? They call it cents. He called it 30 cents. So 30 cents was 0.3 grams. At this time, I probably
0.3 grams. This
somewhere
is like a
between
lot.
half of a gram and 3/4 of a gram of a day habit is probably where I was at this time.
Half a gram habit.
And he just broke out basically half. The volume of meth that was there was about half of what I would do in an entire day. And
wow.
I'm like, "Dude, I can't do all that." He's like, "Yeah, you can. You're good, man." And he's like, if you don't do it, it's fine. It's, you know, it's no pressure, but it's yours. And so,
of course, it's
do,
pressure.
right?
What can you do?
It's Dad there, you know. He just hooked you up. Like, what are you gonna do?
Based father
So,
figure. They go, you can do it,
I
son.
fucking lean over and
Have
take it
this
to the
big
dome.
fat line. Slug. Have this slug
I
of
got
a...
fucking chills all over my back right now. Fucking 24 years later. I got so fucking high on that. I didn't know it was possible for a human body to feel that way. I was ripped in every fucking sense of the word. I mean,
Well, there
every
you go.
single dopamine receptor in my entire brain in that
It
moment
was fried.
had to have been totally saturated with that drug. And this shit was coming straight from the cartels. This shit was as pure can fucking get. I know this because because of what you'll find out later in the fucking story.
There you
I
go.
did that fucking line.
Big fat
that
slug.
was the end of my fucking sanity on this planet. It broke me.
Buck broken.
I thought I was getting high. I thought I was addicted.
Buck broken,
When
but what
my
can you
brain
do?
got saturated with that fucking line, I mean, words just cannot fucking express what that fucking did to me. I must have been literally flying around that apartment.
Bouncing
I'm
off the
pretty sure I
walls.
levitated
Yeah, I love it.
the whole time that I was wiring up those fucking speakers. I mean,
Levitating.
there's just... I know somebody in the audience knows what the fuck I'm
Based
talking
cooked
about.
electrician.
There's
Epic.
no way to express how fucking good I felt in that goddamn moment. And that set a new bar. And
You
so
feel good.
My use started to increase after that. And so now...
He's up a level.
Now,
He leveled
my
up.
addiction is stronger, and I need to feed it more. And so now I'm starting to care more about getting my own money.
Loads
At this
of money.
point, I have been up for. After that night, I was all the way in at that point, and I was doing probably a gram a day minimum. And I had been up for 30 days, I think.
What?
29
30
or
days?
30 consecutive days when I went to Nick and was
How's
like,
that
"Hey
even
man,
possible?
I need to get some money of my own." And he's like, "Oh, okay. Like, what do you want to do?" And I was like, "Well, let me get on the game. Let me deal. Let me take care of some
Wheel
fucking
and deal."
clients." And he was like, "Okay. You want to do that? Like, I got you." He was like, his girl been
Hey, he's
nagging
a
him for
businessman.
some fucking alone time because I was always up their fucking ass. And so he gives me this fucking
Micro
big
napping
ass
can keep you
amount
alive.
of meth.
Yeah, I
And,
suppose it can.
Keys to his car. Tells
Have a
me where
nap
to
right
take it.
now. How about that?
He's like, "Go meet this girl, drop it off, get the money, come back, and I'll cut you in." I don't even fucking remember the details. And I'm like, "Okay."
Fall
cool."
asleep for 30
And so,
seconds
'cause
and
I
he's all
think
awake.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'll do
fucking-
that while
I'm about to-
driving.
I'm
How about
I'm
that?
about to graduate in the game. And I get
going
that
up in
fucking
the world.
car, and I am spun to the fucking max. I've been up for a month straight. 30 consecutive days, no fucking sleep, not a
Get
wink.
educated on fake
I
animals.
do not know what fucking planet.
Wait, what is this? We're gonna watch the fake animal CGI after this. Yeah, see? Fake animals. Called it! I know it. They're all fake and gay.
I'm on. Like, my grip with reality is totally fucking
Are you
fractured.
admit while you do it?
And I have
Yeah.
been taking Xanax and,
Yeah.
and alcohol and all kinds of things to try to counteract and stay fucking sane. But there was really no sanity left in me.
No sanity
And
left.
so I start driving in this fucking car.
That
to this
explains
delivery, and the
Gowdy
longer I'm in the
perfectly.
car,
No
the more
sanity
paranoid I
left.
get. And my brain starts talking to me. Why was that so easy? Like, why? He just like he didn't even argue with you. He just like gave you this giant amount of dope to just go take to these fucking people that you don't know. And like, why would they trust you? Like, did he call? Did he tell them that you're coming?
Revealed.
Like this is a big fucking deal you're getting ready. This is not like a nickel and
Truth
dime bag.
revealed.
This is ounces
Let's
of
go.
drugs. This is a major fucking felony.
Major
why
felony.
Is he? Why is this so easy? And so I start
Easy
to get concerned
peasy.
that it's a setup. I start get concerned that his girl wants us. Everybody wants me out of the picture, basically, because I'm basically just.
The original point is what it's like to be homeless, but this whole time he's just been talking about him swapping barcodes and getting gang stalked. That's the story is what it's like to be homeless, but he's not even homeless yet. He's living with some guy named Steve.
Hang around. I don't have any money. Like, I'm just kind of living off this dude, and he's,
Look
you
at
know,
this
like, I'm
dude.
concerned he's trying to get fucking rid of me, and so I start panicking, and I mean panicking, and so I keep going. I keep trying to like get myself straight, try to like stay sane, and I'm driving this car, and it was over in like Irving area of Dallas. And I go to get to the part. I'm coming up on my exit where I'm gonna exit and go left under the fucking bridge and go straight to this dead end road and make a right.
This is before
and there's this house
GPS,
that
right?
I've been to before that I'm gonna go make this delivery at. And as I'm approaching my exit on the other side of the highway in a parking lot, there's two fucking Irving police officers in their cars with the fucking lights on, and they're sitting in the fucking parking lot. And my brain goes, "This is a fucking sting. This is set up. Those cop cars are
They're
sitting
all
right on my
fed
fucking
gang
exit.
stalkers.
And when I make this left and I go past those cop cars, they're gonna pull out behind me. They're gonna follow me to this dead end road. There's gonna be more cops waiting. I'm gonna get out of the fucking car. They're gonna be, they're hidden or whatever, and they're gonna bust me. And I'm getting ready to get fucking. They're gonna have
You're
me.
done.
Like I've got fucking ounces, plural, of meth on me.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
quite a
go
lot.
away for the rest of my
Ounces.
fucking life, is what I think. And so I completely lose my fucking shit, and I abort the fucking mission.
Abort!
I fucking jump off the highway. I go the wrong way, away from my fucking turn. I weave crazy through a bunch of fucking neighborhoods. I get back on the fucking highway, and I'm panicking. I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know where to go. I'm completely out of my fucking mind. And so I drive to
Macca's.
I drive to this area where my grandparents live, and I basically parked the car like a couple of streets over, and I called fucking Nick from my cell phone. I was like, I can't do it. And he's like, what the? He's been blowing my fucking cell phone up, like
Blowing it up.
Where the fuck are you at? What the fuck are you doing? He's just completely losing his shit. Finally, I'm like, I'm not fucking doing it. Like, I don't know whether I told him what my paranoid delusion was or not, but I completely lost my shit. I abandoned the car. I put all the shit under the seat.
Under
I told
the
him where
seat.
the car was, and I was like, I'm done. I'm out. I fucking can't do it. Obviously he's like, fuck you. He wants to kill me. And so I walked to my grandparents' house, and it's now like, 4:30 or something in the fucking morning, and they live in this little townhome. And I go inside their little gate, and I walk up on the patio, and I curl up on the fucking patio, and I fall asleep. And the next thing I know, I wake up, and my grandfather has come out to get the fucking paper, and it's like 6:30 in the morning, and he wakes me up, and he looked
like,
at me
"What
with
the
this
fuck?"
fucking face I'd never seen in my life. My grandfather's a very, very hard man. And he took me inside, and he
He's
took me
a
to
Forge
the
gang
bedroom,
member. He's
to
a
their
hard
spare
man.
bedroom. and he was like, you know, he told me to get in bed, and I got in bed, and I fell asleep, and I slept for 3 consecutive fucking days. For 3 days straight, I slept in that bed, and I never got out. And I only know this because when I finally woke up, my grandmother told me that I had slept for 3 consecutive days, and that they thought I was dying. They thought
I'm dying.
They thought I was dying.
Yeah.
And they didn't take me to the hospital.
I'm dying.
Thankfully,
yeah.
and they had not called my dad.
What a good friend.
They said they didn't want to worry him, and so I came walking out of the bedroom in the evening one night after sleeping for 3 consecutive days, and sat down in front of my grandparents to explain why it was that at that point I was about 100 to 110 pounds, 5'10".
He's Shaggy sized, except for 5'10". Shaggy's 5'1", and it's only 100 pounds.
That looked like I was on the verge of absolutely dropping dead where I stood or where I sat. So that's where I'll leave you, and in the next episode I will tell you what happens next in this story, and eventually.
What video is this? What's like to stand trial facing 12 years? Part 1. Oh no.
Eventually we're going to get to the part where I'm actually really and truly homeless, but that will be coming up.
He's not even homeless yet. Come on, buddy. How's Trenemy been going? How's my good friend Tremony be going? The trial arc is keen. I didn't even watch that. I got up to like part 6 or something. Oh wait, that's popular. Oh yeah, he's putting out like... He's putting out a shit ton of videos. Yeah, he's going good. Base Trenemy, let's go! Very good. Alright, let's learn about why Satan fakes animals. Now, you know.
Today's Thursday, November 5th, 2020, and
2020.
today I'm just going to explain
Old school.
as simply as I can why
He got fired again
people
recently.
make up animals.
Wait, what job did he
And
have?
it's nothing new. Way back in the day, if you've
Fake
ever
animals,
looked at really old maps
exposed.
that have oceans on it,
It's
you'll
exposed,
usually see a
dude.
few scary ocean monsters drawn on the map.
Fake and gay monsters.
People have been telling tall tales of fake animals probably since the beginning, and people still come up with them. I guess Chupacabra is pretty recent invention, and it's just nothing new. Chupacabra, got the jackalope. Every area has their own
Doesn't
hoax
Abuse
animals.
make you gay?
Drop
Drop
Bear's
Bear.
a double hoax because it's a
Yeah.
hoax built on a hoax. Koalas
Fake.
are not real animals. They're
Fake and
just
gay.
little plushies that people used to build a taxidermy bear and stick it
Koalas
up in a tree,
exposed.
and they tell people that it's an animal. And nowadays
Koalas,
it's just a little bit
you're
more
a
advanced for
bloody
CGI
bastard!
animatronics.
Fake and gay.
There's Wolpertinger. It's just nothing new. The platypus, people knew that the platypus was a hoax.
Yeah,
when
it's
they
all
first
these
came out with it.
frickin'
The platypus is
Australian
so
fake
weird that
animals.
scientists, even the scientists, thought the first specimen was a hoax, and they
Fake
were
and
right.
gay.
But there's this whole concept of a big lie. If you tell a lie big enough and keep repeating it, people will eventually come to believe it. And so, just like the platypus,
Platypuses,
the scientists at the
all
time,
these
they knew
Australian
it was a
animals
hoax,
like kangaroos,
but
platypuses,
they just kept telling the
koalas,
lie over and
wallabies,
over and over again, and it's just been
Tasmanian
adopted, and people
tigers,
just assume it's true.
all fake
No,
and all
platypus are
gay.
not
How
real.
about that,
That's
buddy?
one of the biggest
How
animals
about that?
They use to try to push evolution. When you start to get the hang of what the fake animals are the ones that you don't just see running around outside like squirrels and cats and dogs. The fake animals are
Yeah,
the
Bigfoot's
special
real.
ones
That
that
is
you
true.
need to see on the TV or at the zoo.
Imagine
And
thinking
we're gonna get
bears,
into
cats,
one
and
that you
dogs are
see at
real.
the zoo in
Yeah, they're all
particular in a
fake and
second.
gay.
But anyways, you get the feel for what the big animals are, the big fake animals. And they're the media favorites, too. The
Yeah.
media loves the fake animals more than anything. That's why the WWF
Nice meltdown, idiot.
isn't
The only one melting
just
down's you
like a
because your
squirrel
lie
or a dog or
has been
something.
exposed.
It's
How about
a
that?
panda. And
Gaudy,
that's why
Gald,
Australia is all about
gaydophilia,
the
more
koala.
like it.
I mean, they're all about the
Exposed
kangaroo
again.
too.
How about
But
that?
kangaroos are real. So you really see the koala pushed a lot more than you see the kangaroo pushed.
Well, there
and
you go.
if you can think back to the wildfires, they were constantly having stories about koalas in the wildfire, but I think I saw one story about kangaroos in the
Bigfoot's
wildfires.
Indian. That
and
explains
kangaroos are
the
actually real.
dogmen
And they just make all
Europeans
these stories
saw when
about
they
their
first
stuffed
arrived
animals.
in.
People would go
Explains
out
the
into
dogmen the Europeans saw when they first
the
arrived in India.
woods, wherever
Yeah.
they keep these
There you
plushies up
go.
in the trees, and they would save the
Bigfoot's
plushies,
alive,
and then they love to
alive
make their
and
viral
well and
video
in India.
with all the
That's
plushies
true.
in their car. Oh, look at these things that I saved.
This is schizophrenic.
And yeah, there was some bad footage out of that.
It's
Anyways,
real! Except for the fake animals, they're not real.
I'm going to
Us.
spend probably the bulk of this video just talking about this one fake animal in particular. It's not a fake animal in that it's not alive. It's that they take an animal that is alive, say a donkey or a horse, and they camouflage it, they paint it, and they tell you that it's a new animal. And it's one that you can clearly see the brainwashing. When you're able to step back and look from afar and see how many times were you told Z is for what? Z is for zebra. Gets told to you about 1 million times when you're growing up. That's the only reason
This guy
why you
needs to be
believe
locked in a
zebras,
mental institution.
is because
No,
Z
he
is for
knows
zebra
the truth.
has just hypnotized you into living in a place where you can't even question it.
Charlotte? I don't want. Wait. What other videos does this guy have?
Hans Wormhat. This is a.
Send this to people that believe in penguins. Now with top 10 fake animals. Wait, I'm curious. What are the top 10 fake animals? Is there peng frick in there? Whatever the thing was called. What is this? Top 10 fake animals. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Hans Wormhat. This is a video on the top 10 fake animals. And so we'll start with 10.
I want to know.
The anaconda.
Yeah, it's fake.
Have
It
you guys ever been to
sucks!
the zoo or some other place with reptiles, and they'll have these giant snakes that just sit there and they never move?
Yeah.
It's just a fake snake, and so many
CGI snake.
photos like this exist out there that are just ludicrous, obvious CGI.
Fake and
One
gay.
of the big memes
Gout,
with the
snake
fake
gang.
animals is they like to make
Snake
things
gang
larger than life.
exposed as being
It's
fake.
part of movie magic. Have you ever heard
Movie
how
magic.
when people meet celebrities in real life, they're like, wow, I had no idea they were so short. And it's because movie magic, using angles, using movie magic,
angles.
anything, CGI these days, they love to make things
That's a
larger
balloon
than
animal.
life, blow them out of proportion.
Yeah,
and
probably.
sell
I
you a
mean, well, this
story.
is like a low-res
The
image of some
anaconda
random
is
person.
one of those. Some of them
Fake
are just mock-up
and gay.
fake reptiles. It's even a gag. You know how that's like one of the things that you can buy in a gag store, like fake snakes, a fake rubber
How
snake.
do snakes move
So
without
they
legs?
just make these huge
That's
ones
a very
and put it
important
in
question.
An aquarium type setting in a zoo or something.
Cheap aren't real. They're
Take
created
into
by
this
the New
dark
Zealand government for
cave
DNA
area,
collection.
and it just doesn't move. It just sits there because it's a
Mate,
rubber
stop
snake.
doxing my freaking neighbors.
Seriously, if you look up anaconda, this is what you get. You get a bunch of stuff that looks like this. They don't even try. It's funny. They go over the top. There are so many anaconda things.
Fake, so
that
fake.
look exactly like this.
Oh yeah, that's the
J-Lo.
movie.
Anaconda was a big movie. So another big thing.
It's
with
a
their
movie. It was
their fake
all by
animals is
Hollywood.
They love to make movies about it. It's just the same way about how psyops, they make them come to life by making a movie about it. Same thing with fake animals.
No, they
make a movie
can't
about
just
it.
eat
Anaconda was huge.
alligators.
This was one of the
That's
big
because they're not
movies
even
back in the day.
real.
J-Lo is the anaconda. Do you want to know what the anaconda
J-Lo.
is? It's right here.
J-Lo
That's the anaconda.
exposed.
This beast.
The beast.
J-Lo's anaconda.
Oh no, J-Lo, no!
Okay, 9.
Shoe bill. That's a bit.
9 on the list. I chose the shoe bill because this came out of nowhere. It's just a
I wasn't
CGI
expecting that.
creation. Do you guys remember when the shoe bill first appeared on the scene? People
No.
in the comments would say that doesn't look real. It looks like CGI. That doesn't look like a real animal.
It is CGI.
And I think some
Look
of
at
them are puppets. Puppetry is a huge part of this fake animal thing. And
yeah,
you can go research fake animal puppets. The Aflac duck.
He's
is
got a
just
wimpy
duck
Josh
puppet,
Moon
and they
voice.
Touch it up with CGI.
Yeah, he sort of does, to be fair.
There's YouTube videos of Komodo dragon
Oh
puppets.
yeah,
Yeah,
non-kiwi
I don't talk about
farms
that in this
and
video.
oh no, my
there's a lot of
site got hacked
puppetry
again. How
involved.
could this happen?
But these days, a lot of CGI. So Shoebill is number 9 on the list. Fake animal. Number 8, I wanted to give something historical. The dodo bird.
Fake and gay.
This didn't just start happening, these fake animals. They fake everything. They lie about everything.
Wow, just wow.
I don't know why animals are this, it's this sacred cow
Fake
topic.
and gay.
For me, it's a huge indication of if you're dealing with a gatekeeper or not, if they're willing to
stop
talk
gatekeeping
on this subject. The fake animal thing. I don't know why.
If birds can fly flapping their arms, why can't we?
Because to me, it's similar to
it doesn't make any sense, does it?
Outer space lies, but
just doesn't add up.
They're trying to sell you stuff to take you away from God. I'll get to that in the end. And they're trying to mock the Bible, similar to
these
the outer space
JMK,
stuff.
the alternative ending.
But I don't.
This guy's IQ is lower than yours. Well, my IQ is 6 million, so
really
everyone's
gatekeep this
IQ
fake
is lower
animal
than
stuff.
mine.
I don't know exactly why. They like being in on the secret. They like being in on these inside jokes. Here is number 7. Giant anteaters are definitely a hoax. A winning entry from the Wildlife Photograph of the Year competition has been disqualified after it was discovered the photo was of a stuffed animal. What do you know?
Oh no, anteaters are like
a photograph
non-existent
of taxidermy anteaters. All great anteaters like this, they're taxidermy or suits that actors can go in.
Suits.
A human can fit in this suit.
What the?
It's like a
Shaggy in the fursuit? Oh
it's an actor.
no.
Look at this amazing.
He's a base flat earther too.
5 scientists all concluded the anteater was too similar to a taxidermy specimen. Notice how their experts are the most amazing, super smart. They had 5 experts that could look at this and determine, no, that's too similar to a taxidermy version. What? I think they just
they're all fake, buddy. All fake
and
all gay. Even ants are fake. They're not even real.
And also, they like to disclose. So this is just a form of disclosure. This right here is just total disclosure. They're telling you taxidermy, fake animals. Okay, so number 6 on the list.
I don't think that's an animal.
See where this is going? Rope climbing robots. Sloths are not real animals.
They suck!
Electronics. And people like David Attenborough are big phonies. They're actors.
Big bloody phony bastards.
They're so acclaimed for their acting skills is because their ability to make it seem like they're taking it so serious. Their ability to sit in front of an animatronic and
how's this video like 20 minutes long?
Living, breathing animal.
Ants are fake.
These people get so
stop posting the
so
ants. Get rid of the ants in chat.
Big phony deceivers.
There's too many ants.
Sloths are a big one. I mean, just look, that's CGI.
All right.
You can just tell that's CGI. Sometimes.
Yeah, that one's obviously CGI, to be fair.
I've seen some sloth images that it's clearly someone like took a picture of their dog's face and put it in here.
David Attenborough. Expose, buddy. Coincidence? I think not.
This is coming out of Guinness World Records. Life in the Slow Lane. It just happens to be laying back like on a recliner or something.
Fake as frick.
It's not a real animal. It's just an animatronic.
Yeah.
Look how strange. It's a robot. It looks exactly like these robots. Look, it's like somebody took this and then put a skin over it.
It's a real yeah, that's a robot.
Why does it look so different? Looks so rigid. And then these ones are super smooth and curvy. It's because this one's CGI and this one's a robot.
There you go.
They just have these robots that cling to things. Raquel is working from home.
Working from home.
Look at these tree climbing robots, bringing us to number 5. Video on YouTube, and you can.
Oh wait, I don't watch the koalas. Wait, I went too far.
Robots, bringing us to number 5 on the list. Koalas.
Fake and gay.
Big viral pushed video on YouTube, and you can clearly see it's CGI. That's not a real animal.
Yeah, can't you tell that's CGI? Obviously.
And yeah, koalas.
Do you not have eyes?
Animal. That's why these look like really bad puppets made of wool.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Koalas
all
are,
fake and all
Australia
puppets.
Gatekeep this so bad.
All people in Australia. Euros exposed! Koalas are fake and gay, buddy! How about that? You're done! Stop gatekeeping, ya bastard!
YouTube alleged truthers that they refuse to admit that these are just stuffed, even though it's
Fake
clear
and
that they're
gay.
stuffed. Giving you the one eye. Koalas are a hoax. If you go look at photos of koalas, their hands are just totally rigid. They don't grip.
Let's look it up. Koala. Koala. Let's find some images. Go. Does that look real to you? Come on. Does that look like a real thing? That's obviously a puppet. Does that look real? They are obviously trying to sell CGI as a real animal. Does that look real, buddy? I don't think so. How about that? What about this one? Obviously, that's just a raccoon. That's just a raccoon. Fake and gay. How about that? What about this one, buddy? Obviously, a sock puppet. You just doxed your email. No, it's not true. How could this happen to me? What about this one? Fake. Look at it. Look, it's not even like a good CGI model. It's ogre. How could this happen to me, dude? Doxed. It's ogre. All right, let's continue.
Grip objects. They just have like flat pancake hands.
FU3.
Anyways, this video is more about making this list.
It's
the top
not
10 list. I don't wanna
true.
get
I'm not a
into
Jewish,
any one specific thing
Iranian,
too much.
Mexican,
this viral
Italian.
Koalas in the car, and everybody could tell that they were stuffed. They're not moving. One of them like barely twitches, and everybody's like, no, look at that one, it barely twitches. They're all alive. That one just had a little bit of battery left, I guess, enough to do a little ear twitch. But look, they're dead.
They're dead.
They're taxidermy. It's taxidermy. It's a big taxidermy hoax. I think we're
Just screenshotted
on
and sent it to
4?
Matthew Costello.
Penguins.
I
The emperor penguins, the orange emperor penguins, the ones that they make movies about.
They're all fake.
It's not icy
real.
Antarctica. There's a lot of hoaxery.
They're all fake, you bloody bastard.
Emperor is 33, and they're animatronics. That's why you don't see emperor penguins in the zoo. Except for nowadays they do, but they put them far in the back, or you'll just see a few CGI videos.
Where are they? Where's the fake penguins? Is that it?
Okay.
That was like 2 seconds.
Number 2. Is this really number 2? Maybe I lost track. 3. Great white sharks are a hoax. That's why they have to do Shark Week.
Yeah, they're all fake. Jaws?
You get a whole week to it.
Oh, look, it even mentioned Jaws. Yeah, Jaws is just a movie. Sharks aren't real. Obviously, it's just a marketing campaign by Paramount to promote the movie Jaws. Come on, did you not know this? What are you, freaking idiot? It's obviously just viral marketing to promote the movie Jaws. Everyone knows sharks aren't real.
It's
fake
one
and
that they
gay.
sold with the movie Jaws. They like to sell things with a movie. Anaconda movie. We get the Jaws.
This guy's
movie.
such a gay fag. I wouldn't say
They don't survive
that.
in captivity.
Wonder why? Because they don't exist.
And you get so much obvious. This just reminds me exactly of those really bad Anaconda CGIs. Sharknado.
Yeah.
Dead eyes. They have dead eyes because they're not alive. They're just little toys a lot of times. A lot of times they really do sell
They're all fake.
a little rubber plastic toy as a real thing.
They couldn't even make a proper shark
Larger
robot.
than life movie
Exactly.
magic. That's what it's about. They take sharks and they just make them larger than life. They'll use
Wait, a shark?
cinematic
Wait. A shark's real, or is it just the great white shark? Which one?
effects. They'll use special lenses. They use forced perspective, scary music,
Forced perspective.
CGI, submersibles. You know, for the Jaws movie, they made a mock-up submersible.
There you go. Fake and gay.
It's CGI.
Yeah.
When you just know that it's CGI, you can tell.
It's real. I mean, it's not real. It's
There's
obviously
so
not
many
real. The
photos
CGI is
of
real.
great whites, and a lot of them have expressions. Like, look at that. It's like a snarling
Didn't you ever watch Finding Nemo? Obviously, sharks are fake. Come on.
smile
That whole
expressions.
movie's CGI.
They can give them expressions because it's just Photoshop. One little topic, I don't want to spend too long on great whites, but a big hoax is going out to do a great white shark dive. And if
They
you
just put
read
more teeth on a
reviews,
salmon
nowadays
corpse.
I've seen it's
Yeah.
it's been
That's
fluffed
true.
up with fake reviews. Like, you know
Fake
how
and
reviews
gay.
nowadays, you can't look up reviews of anything without getting a ton of fake reviews. But if you go and you search these shark encounter reviews, you get a lot of people saying that they don't see any sharks, they don't see great white
Where's
sharks.
the sharks? This is
I picked this one because it was
ridiculous.
just interesting. They made up this excuse. Killer whales had apparently eaten several great whites in the weeks leading up to this, so sharks had only recently returned to the area.
Yeah, that sounds
They talk
fake.
about Shark Alley, but don't go there. They say the big sharks stay off the continental shelf. Well, if you watch Shark Week on Discovery, you know that's a bunch of crap. Well, yeah, Discovery Channel. You're watching TV. If that's
Yeah,
true,
it's all
Shark Alley,
fake.
you can see it from the.
Based
They say
orcas.
sharks are afraid of
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo.
orcas are
They
exposing
make
the
up a bunch of
lie,
excuses why
buddy.
You're not going to see great whites.
Based orcas exposing the lie. Simply epic.
I guess that's a big thing they've been telling people is that the orcas are keeping the great whites away.
They know the truth.
The people that talk about how amazing it was that they saw great whites, they're going to be throwing hand signs. You're surrounded by a bunch of phonies.
Wait, what? That's
You've
a
been
hand
pumped-
sign? Someone putting their hand on their hip is a hand sign. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Mason sign, buddy. That's from the Illuminati. Someone holding their hip. There you go. Obvious hand signs. There you go, you bastard. Illuminati exposed!
They're going to be throwing hand signs. You're
Hand
surrounded by a bunch of
signs.
phonies. You've been punked. Company boasts of experimenting on us with fake viral videos.
This
They
guy
admit
needs to be put down
they're
for his
fake.
own good.
Okay.
Hip on the hand's a
2.
trans hand
Now
sign.
I'm back
Yeah.
on the numbering, I think. Number 2, fake animal pandas.
Yeah,
It's the
they
poster
suck.
child of the WWF. WWF, it's fake, just like the World Wrestling
Orcas actually are
Federation.
so smart they can be.
It's kind of a truth
They
in
can
plain
speak
sight,
different
them doing
dialects
that
and they can be
name change.
racist to humans and
The
other orcas.
WWF is about as real as wrestling.
Mate,
And
the
this, I just
orcas
wanna talk
knew.
again, this animal
Based
thing.
orcas
It's
speaking
like
the truth.
A no touch
Commie
topic for a lot of
woke
truthers,
propaganda.
which shows you that they're gatekeepers.
Yeah, look, this is obviously pandas are fake. They just wanted to steal the WWF name from the wrestling company. So, they knew wrestling was really popular in the 90s. WWF was at the top of their game, and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna steal your company and promote these gay fake pandas." There you go. That's the real conspiracy. They just wanted to freaking leverage Vince McMahon's clout to promote their gay little pandas. Fake pandas. They're not even real. They're fake. Fake and gay.
Why is this aspect of society? Oh no, this is true. There's no deception here. Nobody lies about animals. How could anybody claim that? It's a topic that people haven't thought about before. It's a topic that not many people talk about. So, but they're clearly gatekeeping it because there's people out there that they
Pandas
talk
are not
about
real,
all
unlike
sorts of
mermaids.
deception.
Yeah, unicorns
They
are
can
real,
talk about
mermaids
how
are real,
outer space
pandas
is clearly
fake.
They can talk about how NASA is clearly CGI, but then you bring up this animal thing. Oh no, you're crazy. You're crazy. And it just shows you that they're gatekeepers.
Oh, hellhounds. Yeah, the
why
hellhounds
is this
are real.
one
Yeah.
topic where everything that they tell you about animals is true? No, everything is a lie. Everything is a deception. Everything on the TV is fake. Dude, perfect.
He's
panda.
cocking on the
Look,
fake
they're
pigeon
they're
question.
mocking.
Yeah, come on.
It's just that this one is
Yeah, come
over
on. Does that look real to you? You think that's a real animal? What are you, stupid?
the top. They take something like this, they make it a little bit more believable, and then they sell it to you as a real animal. But look, they're showing you that they're suits. Look at the history of the giant panda. It begins in the late 1800s. It's a modern hoax.
There you
Royalty, presidents, stuff like that.
That's the real
Royalty
pangas.
today is
Yeah.
hidden in these things like presidents.
That's what they
Really, they're
want
just
you to
puppets,
think.
but you know, famous. Notice how this pandemic thing we have going on, how many famous people get it. It's because it's like a joke, an in joke for, you know, royals are going to be the ones that hunt a panda because they know it's fake.
Yeah.
They're the ones making the fake
fake
suits.
and
They're
gay.
the ones in control of this media with the fake stuff. So they are going to be the ones that kill
Big.
pandas. It's not going to just be some,
How you doing, Cool Tactic?
you know, bunch
Animals
of
have gone
rando
woke.
Chinese,
Pandas
poor
will
Chinese
never
people
be
that hunt
real
pandas.
bears.
No, it's the Roosevelts
Exactly.
that hunt pandas.
Bloody wokies.
Why were giant pandas largely excluded from historical Chinese culture and arts? Because it's a modern hoax.
Who's the guest? They're
Look how
watching
you can just tell
fake
that this is
animals.
a person in a suit. This is straight out of the Toronto Zoo. Giant panda gives birth.
What?
Somebody just sent me this, and you can tell it's a suit. Look at the neck region, and just the back. It's just somebody laying in a suit.
Yeah.
It's just a good looking mascot. They probably recruit
Yeah,
these
literally
people
just so they could
from big-time
promote their gay
Illuminati high
company
schools.
and still
People who are mascots
WWF name.
probably get recruited to be these giant pandas. And lastly, okay,
Last
number
but not
one
least.
fake animal. It's kind of cheating because it's many, many animals. The great apes are all a hoax.
Yeah,
they are
I
humans
agree.
in fursuits, and it's clearly satanic deception to make people
Truth
believe in evolution
revealed.
and to think that they're a monkey. I liken this to
I agree.
NASA Outer Space Land. If you have the discernment to be able to tell that NASA's BS, you absolutely should have the discernment to be able to tell that gorillas
Monkeys,
are
you're
people in
done. What is
suits.
this? What do you think? Like the world's Dragon Ball Z and everyone's a monkey or something? What are you, stupid? Obviously, monkeys are fake. What are you, dumb?
And that all of these great apes are just like NASA's there to sell you the outer space fantasy. Great apes are here to sell you the evolution fantasy.
What,
to
you
make
think the
people
world's
believe
Dragon
that they are
Ball or some
monkeys.
shit? You think
People
we're
believe
made
it.
of monkeys?
People really believe that, and the reason that they believe that is this
stupid
great
there,
ape hoax.
dude.
They're fursuits.
Obviously,
Orangutans,
CGI.
They're orange. Orange is 33. They're just really, really nice fursuits.
It's Shaggy in his fursuit. Oh no.
This is why there are thousands upon thousands of studio quality photos. If you just go look into orangutans, you will find thousands of studio quality photos of
Orange
these
is
perfectly
33.
clean, alleged
Yeah,
wild animals.
I don't know what that means,
And
but
it's
I
just-
agree.
Some of them are over the top.
Fake animals.
I have a lot of videos about these, so I don't want to talk too much about it. But they take hair weaves and they make a fursuit out of it.
Hair weaves.
And they look so different.
That's the Rastafarian gorilla. I mean, orangutan.
They give the orangutans a lot of different like human haircuts. A big way that you can tell that these things are hoaxes is if you go back in time. You go back in time, these people clearly know how to draw, okay, and it just looks totally different. The man of the
Well,
woods,
debatable if
it
they
looks
know
like
how
a
to
little
draw.
pygmy creature. It looks nothing like what they sell us as orangutans. Same thing about gorillas. If you go look at old pictures of gorillas, they look nothing like what they do today. And old gorilla
Show us the
suits are
pictures.
garbage. They're really obviously fake. Super shiny,
Man of the
plasticky
woods,
looking
Chauncey.
rubbery things.
Yeah,
Coco
that's
the
Chauncey
gorilla
right
is
there.
just
He's
really
doxed.
obviously a suit. Orangutan is a truth in plain sight. It's a man of the forest.
Wow.
And
Truth
they love talking about in the media about. I just showed a video where the big, I don't know,
Wait, where's the
reveal was
video?
that they showed a mirror when talking about orangutans and who the beast was. The beast is us.
Wait, what video? What are you
Orangutans
talking
are
about?
people of the forest. They're people. They love to come out with stories about how they're just like
The
people. They're
truth
just like
is
people.
hiding
They
in
are
plain
people.
sight.
They literally
There
are
you
people.
go.
They're just actors in a fursuit. This is straight off of Wikipedia. And look at this. There is a human finger right there. That is a human finger.
What
'cause it's a person in an elaborate monkey suit.
What the
It's
heck?
Cirque du Soleil type stuff. There's a meme about gorillas.
Oh,
Gorilla
no.
suits are
Truth
another big meme. There was a
revealed.
gorilla suit up on the ISS. And by up on the ISS, I mean down under.
What is this guy looking up? Oh no.
Underwater in the ISS, because that's the only
How
place it
could
is
this
in a pool.
happen?
There is no outer space. There's a meme of dicks out for Harambe because it's just a known thing. Gorillas don't have penises.
What?
They just didn't make them. I don't know. They didn't want to make the suits
His
with penises
brain's
back
in.
in the day, so now they just
Dicks
have to run
out,
with
brains
it.
in. Let's go.
If you just go start looking for gorilla suit stuff, though, you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
the same thing. It's the same thing at the zoo.
It's same.
Doing
It's
a hand
the
sign there.
same.
It's the same thing as the zoo. It's the same thing on the Gorilla Channel. It's the same thing when you watch Coco.
There's a Gorilla
Coco
Channel?
the gorilla is an actor in a suit.
What is the Gorilla
Fooling you.
Channel?
Don't be deceived.
Exactly the same.
That's creepy.
There you go.
Animatronic gorilla head. Animatronic
you
gorilla
go.
head. If people saw this at the zoo, they would think that that's real because
It's
they're
real.
disclosing. This is exactly the type
I mean,
of thing
not
at the
real. It's
zoo.
not real.
You're watching gorilla actors with deluxe animatronic gorilla
Bloody
faces
actor
on.
bastards.
I mean, look at this.
The truth.
These
has
are better
been
than the one.
revealed.
Go look at old gorilla stuff, and they pale in comparison.
All right, I'm gonna go grab another beer out of the fridge. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back. I'll leave the rest of the gorilla chat to you guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Ya bloody bastards.
And that's not how real animals work, right? Squirrels, 100 years ago, didn't look like they were falling apart and made of rubber. Anyways, actors, gorilla actors, arm extension crutches. You have no idea how often people will come in. Their body proportions are wrong. Look how long their arms are. Yeah, they're using crutches. It's all out there. They've disclosed it. Orangutans a lot of times are just CGI today, probably. The gorilla who walks upright. No, it's an actor in a fursuit. In 10 years, if we're still around, which I don't know, it feels like this place is falling apart too fast for there to be 10 years from now. But who knows? One day they'll have these gorillas building huts and building campfires, and they've really gone off the deep end with this. This gorilla selfie was really big mocking. People could tell. People could tell that this gorilla selfie, it's people in suits. That's all that gorillas are. They're all people in suits. That's it. That's the top 10. And I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm just going to end with some honorable mentions. So there's all sorts of fake animals. I get this question all the time. That's why I made this video. People are like, well, list off all the fake. You literally cannot sit here and list off the fake animal, because just like there's people whose job it is to make up fake NASA stuff every day, there are people who their job is to make up these fake animals, to
KKA's too
Photoshop fake
deep into the
animals.
government
The
propaganda.
proboscis monkey is a good one.
I agree. All right, I think we've learnt about all the fake animals. Your mind has been opened. How about that? What's this?
Now, if you want to consider that f***ed up or not f***ed up, like whatever, that's your own personal thing. But ultimately, it's like deviate.
Took Trent and became gay. Oh no! Is this the Euros? Is this the Euros biopic? Oh no! We're watching the Euros documentary. He took Trent and became gay. How could this happen?
From what is like his normal is all I'm trying to say. The fact that he's deviating to something that is not what his brain otherwise used to be stimulated by, and now this thing that was otherwise his normal is now no longer satisfactory, and he's no longer like even turned on by it. It goes to show that he's.
What is this? The heck? Chauncey says he's on roids.
What's up, guys? Derek, moreplaysmoreaids.com. Today we're going to be checking
Chauncey,
out this off-topic thread in the steroids subreddit called "Why the fuck is Trent turning me homosexual?" Substantiated _hatred.
Can we check this account out? Did we just find Euros MC's Reddit account? What is going on?
Posted this on Instagram. And, you know, like obviously a thread like this is going to resurface and get attention. Here it is. So for this guy, he's on Trent. It's bringing out his weird fetishes. He's craving sucking dick 24/7, but only trannies. And it's
Only
even making
trannies.
him want to get fucked.
Only the Matthew cats, buddy. Maybe Maybe Shaggy's trying to bulk. Maybe Shaggy's trying to bulk. He's taken Tren. That probably explains a lot of his life choices over the past year or so.
In the ass. He's legitimately on Tinder about to get fucked by a crossdresser. What to do? Should he go through with it or just jack off instead? Now, like, is this a troll post or is this legitimate? Like,
yeah.
I think you'd be surprised how
Walking on one chicken
fucked up the minds
He's
of
trying
guys
to go.
get
He's
who
trying
are
to
on
go
gear.
from
Like,
100
first of
pounds
all,
to 101
I'll actually get into the science. Like, this is not a
taking
joke
Tren to
of a
help
title.
out.
Like, I'm actually going to explain why this guy might be getting homosexual tendencies or just be, you know, I don't know, like craving more like exotic, not mainstream shit as a result of his exposure to certain hormones. Because this does happen, you know, like we've seen Big Lenny is one of the most outspoken, you know, sauce fiends who just doesn't give a fuck about exposing his own, you know, personal crazy fetishes and shit. And he talks about his experiences with transsexuals and whatnot all the time. And Tony
Shaggy
Hughes
Bros,
also you know, seems to not give a fuck.
Lenny.
Although it's a bit different than Lenny with, you know, the context in terms of what situations they would be, you know, like willing to do it in or whatever. But anyways, regardless, there are individuals who use these kind of like exotic hormones that end up with neurological changes and adaptations to their kind of like sexual appetites and watch more increasingly odd porn, which we're going to get into shortly. Bro, what? Top comment. You heard him. Goals by fuck_cardio. Ever heard of a guy named Big Lenny? Juicing ain't worth it, bruz. Bruz. You don't know Ziz? Honestly, though, this post aside, it isn't. Fit. More plates, more dates.
Fit. What, you mean like 4chan where all the Jannies got doxed? Yeah, Dan.
Average Reddit moment.
Alright. Look, I'm not going to react to someone reading posts on fucking Reddit. Alright, I think we got the point. Shaggy's been taking Tren. That's why he's been sucking the tranny cock. It is what it is. The truth has been revealed. He's trying to go from 100 pounds to 101 pounds. Taking the Tren to help out. He's eating one chicken wing a day. Alright. Well, that's that link. I'm not going to watch some guy read fucking Reddit posts. Even if he's talking about Mormon Shaggy's like life choices. Alright, what's this video? This video is real. It's real! Oh no. Cobra supports the troops, buddy! Mate, Cobes, Cyrax, and Daniel, whatever the fuck his name is, they all support the troops. How about that? How about that?
Okay, I have no words for this one. When I was just casually scrolling on my phone, and boom, I came across this insane news. A girl dropped 230,000 yuan at a cosmetic clinic in Hangzhou, China, to get hyaluronic acid injected into her scalp, just to get that trendy high cranial top look. And it ended up with her entire scalp
Oh no!
necrotizing.
Maybe wasn't the best
idea. Hi guys,
idea.
it's June. Welcome back to my channel. So, what is high cranial top?
I injected acid into my scalp. How could this happen to me? I'm losing out my hair. Is this what Persip took? Is that why his hair's gone? I know.
But most of you have never heard of this because it's a super niche beauty trend mainly in Asia, especially Korea and China.
What? Speaking of CGI, I think we might. I think we've. That's obviously photo. What?
China. The cranial top.
That was obviously Photoshop. Just look at the background.
Beauty trend mainly in Asia, especially Korea and China.
What, they're saying this is from acid? That's obviously like Photoshop. Yeah, it's from injecting acid in your own head.
The cranial top is the area from your forehead hairline to the highest point of your skull. If someone says you have a high cranial top, it just means that the top of your head is more arched and sits higher than average, giving your head a taller, rounder look from the front or the side. Look at these two peaks. This is what a normal cranial top looks like. And here's what it looks like after augmentation surgery. Surgeons will straight up tell you that a higher cranial top makes your head-to-face ratio more balanced and will look more refined. Now, if you search high cranial top on the Chinese app, you'll find over 30,000 discussions with some girls even saying, having a high cranial top is my ultimate goal.
Bro, this is like when you get like literally, what is it? Why do they all want like literal like Megamind egghead brains? Why do they all want the Euros heads? Why do they all want eggheads? Why do they all? I don't get it.
In my life, like imagine being obsessed with having a bigger, higher head. I don't get it. My cranial top is pretty average, I think, and I've never once thought about getting it fixed. So yeah, back to the 230,000 yuan situation. Let me break it down the hyaluronic acid fillers. They absorb fast and spread out over time. Oh, and after getting them, you literally cannot even lie down properly for too long. So yes, imagine spending all the money only to flatten your high cranial top overnight in your sleep. This is freaking expensive and pointless. But some people, they took it a step further.
Okay, why is there a microphone a spoon? What's up with that?
Some genius out there decided, hey, how about use the cement to permanently boost the cranial top? But of course, I'm not talking about actual cement. This is bone cement, a medical material used in orthopedic surgery to fix artificial joints. It's basically a mix of this powder and this liquid. When mixed, it turns into a white doughy paste, kind of like construction.
They're putting Play-Doh in their head? This is worse than what I thought.
Cement. And within minutes, it hardens into shape. The key thing is, your body doesn't absorb it. It just stayed there permanently. So how does the surgery even work? First, they cut open a 3 to 4 centimeter section of your scalp, which is scary. Then, they separate the scalp from the periosteum and inject the bone cement inside before stitching you up.
What?
And here's the crazy part. Bone cement hardens in just 5 minutes. That means the doctor has to quickly shape your new cranial top before it sets. So your entire head shape is now at the mercy of your doctor's artistic skills. If you are considering this after hearing all that, just don't. Seriously. First of all, our scalp is packed with blood vessels. These tiny arteries and veins don't just connect to your brain. They are linked with your entire body. If even a little bit of this stuff enters your bloodstream, you could get an embolism, a stroke, or even worse. And let's talk about pain. Ever had a migraine? It's usually caused by pressure on your scalp nerves. Now imagine having a foreign object stuffed under your scalp, pressing on those nerves. Could you really live with that pain just for a beauty trend? But if it's so risky, why are people still doing it? Honestly, I wanted to know the reason too. So I did some researching, and it turns out this high cranial top obsession has been around for centuries.
Oh, of course.
Back in ancient China, having a high
goes back to ancient China where people were like actual like retarded.
Cranial top was linked to intelligence and nobility. Take Confucius, the big brain philosopher dude. Look at this old portrait of him. Huge forehead, high cranial top. Same with
Ursip bros. The large forehead always comes out on top. Ursip bros win again. How about that?
Lao Tzu, the founder of Taoism, his head even more exaggerated. And if you look at ancient
Zongji cranial top.
rulers, Liu Bang, the first emperor of the Han Dynasty, high cranial top. Qin Shi Huang, also high cranial top. Even in feng shui, a high cranial top is said to symbolize long life and good fortune. And also check this out. This is Shou Xing, the Chinese.
Wasn't there that? What was that one like Hasberg that had like the fluid in his head? Hasberg. Big head. What was that one guy? It was like the King of Austria. This one. Look at this guy's cranial top. Oh wait, I'm trying to bring it up. Look at that cranial top, mate. The ladies love it. There you go. This guy's a genius. Yeah. Look at that cranial top. You love to see it. This guy's mega mind, literally, but real. There you go. There you go. Ferdinand Whitehead cranial top. Alright, let's continue. Oh, where is it? Here we go.
God of longevity, his cranial top is literally on another level.
Too.
So yeah, back in the day, without modern medicine or surgery, parents would actually shave their kids' scalps using hard pillows or even tying cloth around their heads to make their cranial tops grow higher. Fast forward to today, this trend has shifted. Now
Well, that's just like she's just got big hair.
having a high cranial top is linked to youthfulness, small delicate faces, and perfect proportions.
This is just like having hair like Elvis. This is just a pompadour. This is like the female pompadour. What? China discovers the pompadour like 100 years later after Elvis?
And of course, beauty clinics are profiting hard of this. They're out there selling appearance anxiety, saying that want a more delicate face, a better ratio, a higher cranial top is the answer. And before you know it, you're staring at the mirror, noticing flaws you never even cared about before. And suddenly, you're rethinking your entire face. But let's be real, who is actually perfect? Stop chasing every random beauty trend that pops up.
3/4 a cranial top
There's
denier.
always a hidden trap behind it. Beauty is always evolving. It's never about one fixed standard. And honestly,
no
a good
bitch.
hairstyle or the right accessory
they're
can
even
actually create
faking
an
their
illusion of
head
a high cranial
shape.
top without risking your life. What you think is a one-time fix could turn into your biggest
One-time
regret.
fix.
Alright, that's all for today. If you found this video interesting, just follow me and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Goodbye. Yeah. Ferdinand, look at this guy. Now that is a cranial top. Ferdinand the First. Was he the first? That's a cranial top. Now we're talking. The ladies love him. More than Confucius, mate. Ferdinand I of Austria. How about that? How about that? Ferdinand I.
Hi, I'm Bob Gimlin.
Hello, good
It was
sir.
August 12th in 2018 when a young couple took a trip to Little Limestone Lake.
Alright, no, I'll play Tree Master Bob's link first because his link is in the chat. Cranial top.
不高兴，穿个裙子。
These people are geniuses. Hey, these people are geniuses, supermodels in China. Cranial top. Alright.
In Manitoba, Canada, the lake is about 300 miles north of Winnipeg. The outdoor enthusiasts were in the mind to go canoeing, and moments before entering their canoe, they took this photo. They didn't notice anything amiss at the time. It wasn't until 2 weeks later that a friend of theirs named Malcolm spotted the figure in the background. And it was Malcolm who sent the image to Kelly with the Rocky Mountain Sasquatch organization. Malcolm went on to say that he's had 4 Bigfoot encounters in that region, spanning 36 years. And he says that the figure in the photo much resembles the creatures that he's
putting
witnessed,
filters on it?
but with some differences. He said, quote, I've seen 1 female, 2 males, and 1 was too far away to tell the gender. 3 had black hair, and 1 had auburn color. The one in the picture looks old, like it has a skin problem.
Yes, I
It
might
has
have a
hair
head
on
full of
his head,
cement.
but you can see hair from the neck down. So, this image is actually kind of unique in the horrifically frustrate world of eclectic Bigfoot photos because it is one of the few that gets significantly better when you look closer. Most look better at range, but then worse the closer you get. This one looks like nothing from a distance, but when you get closer, I'll be damned
looks
if that isn't
real.
creepy as all get out. I'd say it could be
What
a
a
person,
Chad.
but
Chad
the
Bigfoot.
uniform or
Yeah.
completely consistent
Chad
with the
Bigfoot,
makes
basically.
That seem unlikely. As of course
Bigfoot
does
the
the
Giga
height.
Chad.
In the
Let's
zoomed out
go.
photo, you can see
Is Toxic Angel waking up from a pill bender? I don't know what Toxic's up
that
to.
it seems to be substantial.
I was talking to Toxic the other day. Well, I wasn't really talking to him. He sent me a message on Discord. He said he was going to start making guitars and selling them. How about that?
Off the
Is that
ground.
Cyrex?
I'm not going to attempt a size comparison. There's no need for
Maybe.
it. It's
Maybe
impossible
Cyrex
anyway,
climbed up a tree.
but it looks
Nah,
to
that's
be
too
some
Chad
9
to
or
be
10 feet off the
Cyrex.
ground. This is far more human than I'd expect, or than I'd like to think. It should
Nah, that's
be,
too much of a
maybe I
Giga
should
Chad
say.
to be
It almost
Cyrex.
looks like John Stewart or
Jon
Patrick
Stewart.
Captain Picard, whoever plays him.
Captain Picard.
I used a couple of reverse image searches, and they yielded nothing, aside from Kelly posting it on the RMSO, which is a good sign. Some of these photos you'll find have been floating around forever, and have 24 little origin stories. But not this one. This is either a rather extreme case of pareidolia, as in
he can't
nothing at
climb
all,
cheese,
or it's exactly what it looks like. And what does it look like? I don't know, you tell me. I mean, you can pretty clearly make out a rather bulbous nose.
Wait, hold up. Where's the Giga Chad meme? There we go. We've got it. We got him! Oh, what is this shit? No. There we go. It's literally the same. It's the same face. There you go, mate. Truth revealed. Truth revealed, mate.
A brow ridge. And I'm not even saying like a Bigfoot one. Like it could be a human one too.
It's
correctly
real.
sunken eye sockets, an ear. The top of the head is catching light, giving contrast that makes it look lighter.
It literally looks more like the
distorted.
Giga Chad than it
That's
does.
It's missing,
Captain
of course,
Picard.
the sagittal crest we'd expect, the fur, and the general, God forgive me, squatchy appearance. This is not my vision or my understanding of what
Play
a
this
Bigfoot
at
should look
1.25.
like, seeing as
Yeah, he does talk pretty slow, to be fair.
it is, in fact, an anomalous human-looking thing in the
Now he's
bush.
talking
It
normal
deserves
human
to be mentioned
speed.
in the Bigfoot
Amazing.
Conversation. Only selecting pieces of a puzzle that look like they should fit is not how you solve a puzzle. Though I'm
That's
first to admit,
how
I
you
don't
do
trust
it.
myself on matters of pareidolia. I have a video about this. That's a good example of this. Taken by Les Stroud.
What is that?
Let me tell you, the amount of people saying this is a shadow or a stump is staggering. Now, I'm not saying this is a Bigfoot, but I see something there. Again, I'm not saying it's a Bigfoot, but
I don't know, that's just like part of the,
I don't understand how this
pile
could be
of
an
whatever.
amalgamation of leaves, or some unholy consolidation of shadows. I often wish I had the confidence of the naysayers, to speak with such certainty, and to be so certain that nothing is unordinary,
That's
and
Bigfoot.
that everything observable is mundane. I think the creepiest thing about this,
That's
aside from
Bigfoot
the eerie
and
human-like
Bigfoot.
countenance,
Bigfoot
that it's
is a
close.
Chad. How about
This
that?
creature or visage. I guess I should say
Agent
subject,
Cope saying
seeing
it's
as
a
we don't even know
stump.
if it's organic,
Yeah.
but whatever it is, it's close. I'd
Obviously,
guess no more than 20
it's
feet
real.
behind the camera, and the couple in the photo reported nothing out of the ordinary, which can either support or detract from the claim, depending on your sensibilities. The area sure looks
They
suitable for
says
such
you're
creatures,
done.
or entities, but I don't know. This almost looks to me to be more in the paranormal realm, if you'd care to go that far. But if I took a random photo in the woods and found this figure in it, you better believe I'd be looking over my shoulder.
It's real.
Robert Dodson passed away in 2018. He was a Bigfoot
Rep.
searcher, and he was one of the best. He was
Rest
down
in
to earth
peace.
and entertaining without trying to be. An example of this would be his colorfully titled videos. And one thing I've come to really appreciate about his content was it really went to show how difficult it is to use a camera.
These are the
and
videos that
flashlight
usually
and
get
watch
sent
by
to like
yourself
chills.
at night. Well, not just to use it. I mean to use it to any effect, to get any result. He was active in Texas, I believe, and I was a little surprised and saddened to see that his
bastard.
original channel has been taken down, and now
What?
only a few of his videos can be found.
They're trying to
uploaded
hide
a
the
channel called
truth.
Bigfoot Hunter Robert Dodson Legacy Videos, so I can't find the original video that this next image is from, which is unfortunate.
They're
Viewers
hiding the
noticed something I clipped
truth,
from one of his
buddy.
eerie
He knew
attempts to
too
film that which
much.
does not want to be filmed, and I'll play it with no hints. Here it is.
You chilled? I'm pretty chilled.
See anything? I'll play it one more time.
Oh. What is that? What is that?
Okay, if you didn't see it,
What
it's right
is
here.
that?
So just try and keep your eyes on that spot. And one more time.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Here it is zoomed
What
and
the
slow.
hell?
So this footage was initially uploaded in a video by Dotson that he called So You Called Yourself a Bigfoot
What
Researcher.
the heck
This was
is
in the beginning
that?
of 2016, and he didn't notice anything or say anything about the subject.
Wow, just wow. Did you see that? That's crazy.
But viewers noticed something in the clip. As a
That's
disturbing frame of
absolutely
reference, he uploaded this before I
freaking
uploaded this in the
insane.
video.
I can't believe it. Just look at it.
Skeptics, or I shouldn't say skeptics, naysayers perhaps. I'll say naysayers because I usually use the term
Whoa!
to refer to people who dismiss the notion of Sasquatch entirely. But there are many staunch believers who dismiss stuff
He's
like
right
this
there,
outright, and I don't
dude!
necessarily dismiss it, but I do discount it as any form of evidence. Or
It's
certainly any kind of
real.
proof. Anyway, naysayers say that this is an example of parallax, which, extremely long story short, is basically the illusion of a figure moving or
It's
changing because you
real,
are
yeah, bastard.
The person holding the camera is moving.
Bigfoot
Again,
is
Survivor Man's Romanian
real.
Bigfoot could
He's
be an
right
example
in
of that,
front of
some
your
would say.
eyes,
But on
but
the
you
flip
just
side, it always gets me
refuse
because
to
just
see.
because the cameraman is moving doesn't mean that nothing's there. I mean, it's difficult to contrive a situation where the cameraman would not be moving if he's in fact holding the camera. But a lot of people kind of miss the point of the parallax phenomena, which is a little ironic. But the point of parallax is that the figure should move or distort, which this doesn't seem to. But it could certainly just be pareidolia. And guys, I just want to say, I've said this word 20 different ways on my channel.
It's even got
and some
arrows.
I'm saying it wrong no matter how I say it, so I'm just going with the way I say it. But obviously, this could be pareidolia. It certainly could be.
It's got
With way more
arrows. It means
significance
it's
than this curly
real.
bag. This door
What is
that's
this?
shocked at its injury. Or this unreasonably attractive tree. Playing with the brightness tells me
buddy.
nothing, and playing with the contrast tells
Can
me
we get back
nothing,
to that tree?
Unfortunately. Playing with the brightness
Now we're talking, buddy. Now we're talking. Is this allowed on YouTube?
tells me nothing, and playing with the contrast tells me nothing, unfortunately.
Playing with the
I
contrast
cannot
tells
believe
you
it's been 8
nothing.
years since Dodson posted videos. Every time I saw an upload,
Rest
I'd
in
say,
peace.
Dodson, we got Dodson here. So I was pretty familiar. And if there is even a single solitary thing to the Sasquatch phenomena, then I'm quite convinced that Robert
The
Dodson
China
was
terrorists are making me
experiencing
hate
in
Trump.
the thick of it, you could say.
Mate,
And see,
China
unlike little
blown the
limestone-like
frick
figure,
out.
This is far more what I'd expect to see. A prominent brow, a wide head that slopes backwards, confident in
Whoa.
its ability to blend in with its surroundings.
Terrorists are
Confident
killing
even while no doubt
tabletop
well aware
games.
that the person it's
Well, you
watching
should have
is
pirated
actively
it,
looking
mate.
for
You should have
Does that seem
pirated
weird
your
for a primate?
tabletop games.
Well, do you do weird things? What about risky
There
things?
you go.
And I don't want to beat a horse that's near its expiration, but I took these pictures at a zoo with an iPhone X under ideal
does it-
conditions.
No, those are
at maybe 20
fake!
or 30 feet, with no obstructions, no leaves to mess with.
Come on, buddy. Is this guy not paying attention? We went over this. Gorillas, chimpanzees, spider monkeys, whatever the other ones were, orangutans, all fake. Come on, buddy. Wise up. Wise up, buddy. We know these are all fake. They're not even real animals, and you're trying to tell me about Bigfoot? You're telling me these fake animals are Bigfoot? Get out of here!
With the light. And you know what? They really aren't all that different. And these were photos, not video. So let's look at this gorilla face next
Not
to the
e-
face that
come on,
Dodson
it's not
allegedly
a
captured.
real gorilla,
They really aren't all that
obviously.
different. This demonstration just
We
goes to
went
show that
over
the quality
this.
of Dodson's footage is kind of what you'd expect, were he filming a flesh and blood animal, especially
It's
compared
a
to that
real
infant
animal.
hiding behind the leaf there.
That one's
If you
real.
noticed him.
Okay, look. Fake. Obviously fake. Real. It's real. Fake. Real. Get it in your thick skulls, alright? Fake. Real. Now you know.
And you could say that the facial features are obviously just leaves. You can see the leaves. And yeah, you could be right. You'd probably be right, in fact. But a stem in front of a face does not
It's
mean there is no face.
leaves.
Especially when you consider that such a creature will
It's
certainly prioritize
real.
doing just that. Keeping an obstruction between itself and the other. Perhaps even the foliage was meant to obstruct Dodson's eye level, and that's why the camera, which was held lower than his eyes, picked something up. And the green color could very well be the camera failing to keep the leaves separate from the subject in question. I want to be very
Well,
clear.
there
None of
you
the
go.
figures in this entire video, or anywhere else, are anything that I would stake.
Is it true GTA 4's release date is dangerously close to the Troon Revolution? Yeah, it's probably about the same amount of time. What, like 2013? Yeah, that's about when all that shit started.
My reputation on. I've said from the start, almost 10 years ago, that I don't like film analysis.
See nothing but leaves.
No
Come on,
matter...
obviously there's Bigfoot there. Come on. Pay attention. We're trying to educate the unwashed masses here. Bigfoot's right there. Gorillas are fake and gay. This is a stream of learning. I'm trying to educate you guys, but you just refused to see what is right in front of your eyes. Come on, guys, step it up.
The quality, it won't prove
Step
anything,
it up,
especially
dudes.
in today times. If someone shows you a picture of a bear in their backyard, even that's not good enough to
Fake
prove,
bear.
as there's a million ways to employ technological
CGI.
these days.
Yeah, see,
of course,
CGI
the
bear.
difference is that no one really wants to hoax footage or photos of a bear, as they do with the subject of this video. Which
Sure
is
about
only
that?
one of innumerable factors that muddy the proverbial waters of this otherwise surprisingly verdant
Fake
field of
gorilla.
inquiry. But the fact remains that this fellow, Robert Dodson, spent a great deal of time trying to
Turtles aren't
catalog
real
like
either.
large,
Yeah.
intelligent, upright primates.
They're
to film like this did not want
CIA
to be filmed,
surveillance
that he claimed
devices.
to have had numerous run-ins with. And well, that sure looks like one. See, nobody cares. You can call me naive, and that's fine. But I've met with plenty of people like Robert Dodson, and they're not hoaxers. Trust me. You don't hoax something like this.
It's real.
This isn't worth the cost of a mask. You don't hoax something that can't even be identified as what the hoax is supposed to be.
It's
and again,
real
call me naive, but people like Dodson, they lived this stuff. And I'd include Randy in this category as well. Maybe they're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but as for hoaxing specifically, you don't spend half of your life actively searching for something that you know isn't there.
What's going on here? Is this how like Epstein trafficked his victims? What is going on here? Did he get Bigfoot to help him out? What the?
At this though, the better it gets. Honestly, eye, half nose. There's symmetry. It just looks good. It looks an awful lot like what people have claimed to see for a very
Bigfoot
very long
lobotomy.
time. This figure was noticed by a man named Herb Walker, and Dodson
Surprise
responded to the comment by
lobotomy,
saying
kid.
These figures don't interest him.
Here
It's
you
not what he's
go.
looking for. Dodson said he's looking to film something that is not open to interpretation. That was the level of conviction that Mr. Robert Dodson had, and it makes you wonder why. An Alaskan trucker stopped
Watch some
at a
deep
gas station on the
dives
Dalton Highway.
on
It starts in Living Good, and
Channel
ends in Dead
Awesome
Horse. So
document.
I'm thinking the people who named those places had a lot of stuff happen between them.
What, you've been looking into your buddy Doug Walker? What's Doug Walker been up to? I haven't thought about Doug Walker in like 10 years. I don't think I've watched that guy with the glasses in more than 10 years. Like 15 years. Like 2010. Probably the last time I watched that guy with the glasses. It's probably that it's probable that Jew warrior was a nonce. Was not a nonce, but still a rapist. When they did the change in the channel thing. Well, I mean, Jew Warrior committed suicide, and if he was potentially a nonce, probable rapist, maybe it's for the best. It is what it is.
The trucker bought lunch at a gas station, drove 50 miles, and then stopped at a rest
50
area to stretch his
miles?
legs and burn off the grub he just ate. This was at the 300-mile marker of the Dalton Highway, which is at the south end of the Brooks Mountain Range. He said the rest area was scenic.
I would not want to
And
go
I think that
around
goes without saying. How could it not be?
frickin'
And while
Alaska.
walking around to stretch his legs and burn off the gas station food, he decided to take some pictures without paying
rest in
attention. He was just walking and
peace.
snapping photos.
What?
Which I've recently learned a lot of people seem to take issue with. But what don't they take issue with these days? I did something very similar in 2016 at a resort I used to work at, and so many comments said you were just walking around taking pictures. It's like, yes, I was. It must be one of those things that you've either done it or you haven't. Anyway, the trucker would later tell Kelly, with Rocky Mountain Sasquatch, that the mountains looked very interesting that day. It was atmospheric. And then without warning,
Very
he smelled
cool.
the smell of death and decay, which isn't unusual, of course. He said it was like when something dies.
Who
under
is
your
Jew
porch,
Warrior?
that sickly, sweet,
Oh, come on, you don't know
unmistakable
about Jew Warrior? Alright, let's look it up. He's that guy with the glasses and Angry Joe's mate that committed suicide like 10 years ago. Let's put it in here. There's this guy. Jew Warrior. That's literally his name. Jew Warrior was a hero. In this house, Jew Warrior's a hero. Yeah, Jew Warrior, he died. It is what it is. He committed Sudoku. Yeah, he died 11 years ago. You got all these you got all the AVGN wannabes coming out. You got all the AVGN wannabes coming out and doing their tributes, including like Angry Joe. But there you go. Wasn't he a pedo? Yeah, apparently he was. There you go. They did a memorial for him and they knew he was a rapist. Yeah. Was it cancer? I thought he committed suicide. Who knows, mate? I thought he committed Sudoku. No, it's not cancer. That was Total Biscuit had cancer. Total Biscuit had cancer. Jew Wario committed Sudoku. They said he groomed an 18-year-old girl that was mentally... What the fuck does that mean? 18-year-old girl who was mentally 16. Come on. All women are mentally 16. What sort of accusation is that? He's a rapist of grown women. Well, that's more reasonable. Come on, all women are mentally 16. Like, that is not, like, a hard... Like, that's an accusation that's just true to, like, life. There you go. There you go, buddy. He committed Sudoku after getting fired for his grapes. Exactly, most of the changes in channel... Exactly, the changes of the channel document was full of lies. She's basically a baby. She's 18 and she's got the mental capacity of a 16-year-old like every other woman in history. How could this happen to me? Come on, buddy. Mental capacity of 16? Come on. You got to do a little bit better than that. She wasn't even 35. Oh, no. She wasn't even 35. You sick frick. How could you do that? All right, let's continue watching Bigfoot. Where'd it go? I think I lost it. Where's the Bigfoot video? Oh, no, it's gone. What's this? What's this? Let's play it. What the hell sort of song is this?
Cool tactic got me out. Cool tactic got me out. Cool tactic got me out. Cool tactic freed me. Too bad he didn't know I was greedy. I got a kite, caught a flight, Quebec's calling, where the French flags fly. Parlez-vous français? My wife bounced off my pockets bare. Stole my cash, left me gasping for air. Cool tactic stepped up on my wings to soar. Night flight, north, shoot the pain I wore. We hoped the fight, it was night. Cool's purple skin kept me right. We landed after 35 hours. PSA had to gate my anus multiple times.
What the?
Up our printing shop, 3D dreams in our hands, printing hustle, building custom plans. Cool wanted more, gave me all his green. Then I split, said his moves weren't clean.
What the?
Left him off, said he lost his way. Found a new crew, now I'm here to stay. Canada's mine, got my heart in the fight. Cool tactics, shadow still haunts the night. Stayed at home,
Oh no.
and I'm still alone. And now he's living in France, probably having romance.
Living in France.
Third floor, I'm coming for you. I hope you sleep with
Wait, what the?
open and I'll find you. It's true, it's the one
It's not true.
gonna get you. You better watch your back, son.
It's not true.
Cool tactic got me right. Cool tactic build. Cool tactic build you. Boy, wife, bounce up my pockets bare. My cash left me gasping for air. Cool tactic stepped up, I'm always cool tactic. gate my anus multiple times.
That's
Set
false.
up a printing shop, 3D dreams in our hands, printing hustle, building castles from plans. Who wanted more, gave me all his green, then I split, said his moves weren't clean. We hopped the flight, it was night, cool purple skin kept me right. We landed after 35 hours, TSA had to gate my anus multiple times. Set up a printing
That
shop,
never
3D
happened.
dreams in our hands, printing hustle, building castles from plans. Who wanted more, gave me all his green, then I split, said his moves weren't clean. Off the flight, it was night, cool purple skin kept me right. We landed after 35 hours, TSA had to gate my anus multiple times. Set up a printing shop, 3D dreams in our hands, printing hustle, building castles from plans. Cool wanted more, gave me all his green, then I split, said his moves weren't clean. I left
I'm
him
outta
off,
here.
said he lost his way, found a new crew, now I'm here to stay. Canada's mine, got my heart in the fight, cool tactics, shadow still haunts the night. Staying at home, and I am still alone. And now he's living in France, probably have a romance, his life has been wrecked. Third floor, I'm coming for you.
You're done. Wait, what the?
Open and I'll find you. It's true, it's the one true cool tactics gonna get you. You better watch your back, son.
What the? What the hell?
Son.
Son. Alright, what's this? Now we're talking. Now this is the jiu-jitsu where look, he's black belt. He's literally black belt. There you go. He's a champ. Shit. You're done. This is like Karate Kid, but real. It's the real Karate Kid. How about that? Like Karate Spid. Whoa! Mate, that's legitimately impressive for a potato. Can we watch that again? Watch that. He does a side flip. Whoa. PvP when the Uber Eats arrive. Yeah. Look at that. He did a what are they called? Corkscrew. Oh, kick him in the head easy. Come on, buddy. He's a black belt. I don't think you will. You could take him. Shaggy probably couldn't take him. Kazzy probably could. How about that? Ya bastard. There you go. How about that? The truth has been revealed. Current day Olympic champ. Yeah, he's got a black belt. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, I think I'm actually officially out of links. We're out. The links are no more. But what can you do? What can you do, you bloody bastards? The links are out. It's Ogre Foot Clan do. Yeah, Foot Clan's into it. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't Foot Clan be into that? There you go. Hey. What's this?
Master Ken here with another secret street fighting tip. Recently, some students messaged me and asked me if I had any wheelchair defense techniques.
Yeah, we need to
why they would
know.
ask something like that, but then I started to analyze this situation and realized someone in a wheelchair can absolutely be a criminal. There's no rule that says someone in a wheelchair can't be a terrorist.
Yeah.
He could have a
Alright, what's this video? Betrayed you!
Doing this satellite man was spreading my jaw really bad, and they're doing it right now.
What?
Alexa, what time is it?
It's 7:08 a.m.
Alexa, what's the date?
Today is Monday, December 2nd.
Watching CNN. The satellite man is
There you
spreading
go.
this side of the face.
What?
And the satellite man has done that to my toes. It's probably the
Satellite
same
man.
satellite controller.
Come on,
They tried
buddy.
to make my toes crooked, you know? They tried to make them
That's not a
go
toe,
like
that's a hand.
this way or something.
Oh, okay.
And I can feel it when they spread the toes. It's like,
Come on, satellite
spread
gang
the
stalkers.
toes.
What are you doing?
And then they do that on other things. These satellite controllers, they try to spread your legs.
Nigga, get a clock. Yeah,
They
get a
try to
clock, get
spread
a
your
phone, get
ass
a
cheeks.
computer.
They try to spread your jaw and your teeth.
Wait, what?
And they try to spread your mouth.
Wait, these
Try to
satellite
spread
men.
your eyes and your nose.
Is that why all these like female actors have really far apart eyes? It's all the satellite man's doing. Like, what's her name? Like, something Zellerberg, the woman with the hairy back that was in Snow White. Is that why all these women have like really far apart eyes? And Hollywood's pushing it. It's all the satellite men. There you go.
And they try to mess with your ears. They hit you in the throat. They try to choke you. They try to burn your
Brittany
genitals.
Venti. Yeah, there you
Try
go.
to
It's
play
the
your
list is
asshole,
the
your
list is
vagina,
piling up.
penis and balls. Or
Wait, what?
they try to bend your fingers on your hands.
All snail-eyed. Yeah,
They mess
exactly.
with your elbows. It's 100% attempts of murder.
Wait, the hairy back thing was real? I think so. I think it was.
This motherfucker is still trying to hurt my teeth all the time.
Stop spreading his
I'm
teeth,
not that
dude.
person's race or religion. That person is violating the Catholic Church and the Jewish
I said
churches.
before in Google's chat, someone said that.
The synagogue.
I don't know. Someone. I'm sure the link exists.
The
I saw it on
Vatican.
Twitter like a month ago.
That person is violating all the
Vatican.
unions in this
It all
country.
comes back to the Vatican.
The satellite man.
The Vatican and the satellite man are trying to push. What's her name? Zoe Zelga. Zoe Zelga, the frickin' Amerimutt with a hairy back, into our Snow White movies. It's messed up.
Man needs to get prosecuted for treason.
LBH, long
And they're
back
trying
hair.
to steal teeth.
Yeah.
When somebody tries to steal teeth, and don't forget, real teeth are more valuable than fake teeth, no matter what.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whether you have small teeth or big teeth, real is more valuable. And the satellite man is damaging my teeth right now. I got this on my face. Did
Why?
not stop them from the first
Satellite
second I laid on my bed
bastard.
to go to sleep. They were on my face, spreading teeth.
Wow.
And it makes you toss and turn. It makes you lose sleep. It's harassment.
Satellite bastards.
It's intentional crimes of
It's
mutilations.
It's gang stalking, but worse. They're
All those
using the
satellites are
satellites.
man-controlled. So
Yeah, obviously.
anybody that's telling you bullshit, the ones that are doing this shit need to get prosecuted no matter what.
Arrest him.
How you guys doing? This is very important in reference to history and penises. There needs to be a lot of talk.
I know someone's doing a lot of penis crime. His name is Euros MC. How about that?
Talk shows or people that do interviews and knowledgeable facts about penises.
Well, there
My
you go.
penis has been documented since the day I was born. I was born with one of the largest penises in the world.
Well, there you go.
It's documented. I was born with a penis.
It's documented. Alright, I don't know if we're going to watch the rest of that. Donald Grump. The road to the White House. There you go.
Would you
From
like
Donald
to be the
Blump.
president of the United States?
I really don't believe I would run it, but I would like to see somebody as the president who could do the job, and there are very capable people in this country.
Best job in the
Why wouldn't
world.
you dedicate yourself to public service?
Because I think it's a very mean life. I would love and I
Meanest
would, I
life,
would dedicate
worst
my
life in
to
the
this country,
world.
but I see it as being a mean life, and I also see it as somebody with strong views and somebody
Sort of weird seeing Trump in like a state where he isn't like over 60 years old.
with the kind of views that are maybe a little bit unpopular, which may be right, but may be unpopular, wouldn't necessarily have a chance of getting elected.
Most
against
unpopular
somebody with
views in
no
the
great brain,
world.
but a big smile.
This sounds like political presidential talk to me, and I know people have talked to you about whether or not you
Presidential.
want to run. Would you ever?
Probably not. But I do get tired of seeing
Probably
the country
not.
ripped
Why
off.
would you
Would
not?
I
I
run?
just don't
Probably
think
not.
I
That's
really have
a
the
hot
inclination to do it. I
coffee
love what I'm
pot.
doing. I really like it.
Also, it doesn't pay as well.
No, it doesn't. But, you know,
They
I
put
just
spooky
probably wouldn't do
over
it,
it.
Oprah. I'd probably
They put spooky music over this. If it were recorded today. Yeah.
wouldn't, but I do get tired of seeing what's happening with this country. And if it got so bad, I would never want to rule it out totally.
Worst in the
because
world.
I really am tired of seeing what's happening with this country, how we're really making other people live like kings, and we're not.
Oh, there you go.
You've said, though, that if you did run for president, you believe you'd win.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd win. I tell you what, I wouldn't go in to lose. I've never gone in to lose in my life. And if I did decide to do it, I think I'd be inclined.
He
I
won
would say
3
that I would have a hell
times.
of a
How about
chance of
that?
winning, because I think people, I don't know how your audience feels, but I think people
bloke
are tired
will
of
get
seeing
a-
the United States
Yeah.
ripped off. And I can't promise you everything, but I can tell you one thing. This country would make one hell of a lot of money from those people that for 25 years have taken advantage. It wouldn't be the way it's been, believe me.
Who was taking advantage of the United States in the frickin' 80s? I guess Japan? I don't know. They're not now.
But you might be classified as an Eastern Republican. Fair?
Well, I guess you could say that, yes.
Which means kind of a Rockefeller, Chase
Rockefeller.
Manhattan Republican.
I never thought of it in those terms.
How do you define? Are you a Bush Republican?
Tariff
No, I think
foreshadowing.
I'm really
Yeah, he
the people that I
foreshadowed
do
it.
best with are the people that
Mate, the Trump law is the deepest law. He foreshadowed the tariffs 40 years before they happened. How about that?
drive the taxis. You know, wealthy people
Deep
don't like
law,
me
buddy.
because I'm competing against them all the time, and they don't like me, and I like to win. The fact is, I go down the streets of New York, and the people that really like me are the taxi
This is the
drivers
president.
and the
They killed
workers,
the
et cetera,
second
et cetera,
gorilla.
and I really get
Well,
a
then
great
why are you a
response.
Republican?
I have no idea.
Mate, gorillas
I
are
mean, I am
fake, so we don't have to worry
Republican
about
because I
that.
just believe in certain principles of the Republican Party.
You have flirted with the idea of politics. Now you're here at your first national convention. Does that get you interested in possibly making the plunge?
Now you have to tell me something. Who told you I flirted?
Well,
I didn't know that I flirted with.
Well, you took out full-page ads in the New York Times to talk about your foreign
New York
policy. Some people
Times.
would say.
I do feel very strongly about the country. I love the country.
Best country in the world.
You've become a role model in this country. The reason that your book sells, the reason that your board game sells, is because people are looking.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
for
Trump
leaders.
board game.
People are looking for values, and you're one of the people.
Maybe we could
and
play
it's
that
no-
instead of Call of
you may
Cthulhu. We could
dismiss
just
it,
play the
but
Trump board game.
People are talking about, Donald Trump for president.
Donald
what
Grump.
they're really talking about is Donald Trump, show us the way. Be the true White House.
Show you the way.
I'm, again, somebody that has a good instinct financially.
You grab
I've
politics
had
by the
historically.
pussy.
I followed markets.
Yeah.
I can go in the right direction, whether it's New York real estate or stocks or whatever. I know from a common sense financial standpoint that something has to burst. When a country
Something
is losing
has to give.
billions and billions and billions of dollars a
KT,
year, and when
stream the
other
board game.
countries are making
Release the board game tapes. We need to play the Trump board game instead of Call of Cthulhu.
hundreds of billions of dollars, something is going to burst.
Trump
And it's gonna
never
start
lost.
here.
They stole
I know it.
2020.
It's a question of when.
2020
To me,
was
it's not a
fake
question of if,
news.
It's a question of when. And unless we're going to solve our problem, and the problem is caused by our allies, unless we're going to solve that problem, this country is in very...
Mate, this is actually like the deep law. Trump was going off about this supposed allies. Like 40 years ago. Mate, it was all in the writing. It was all predicted. It was all prophesized by Trump himself, but no one would listen. Why did no one listen,
very
you
big trouble.
bastard?
And I'm not talking recession kind of trouble. I'm talking depression kind of trouble.
Would you really
Worst
like to
trouble
give
in
us
the
over
world.
and run the country as you have run your organization?
I would much prefer that somebody else do it. I just
You're busy
don't
making
know
a
if somebody else
miniature
is there.
ruined city.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
if
pretty
we
cool.
have the kind of advocate that you need. We need major surgery. This country needs major surgery.
Are you the surgeon?
I think I do a fantastic job, but I really would prefer not doing it.
Are you saying
Bill
take it
Vin
over
Myers
the
said
No,
Trump
I'm
talks
not
normal
saying that. I'm saying that
in private.
I hope that
Do you think he
somebody
puts
comes
an act
along
on
who can be
TV?
an advocate, and I think that
I
somebody
mean,
will
yeah,
be
it's
so
possible that he
popular,
puts
you'll
on an
be haven't
act,
seen it.
but
He or she
he's been
will
doing
be
it for
the
so
most-
long. I feel like he would have let the
I
mask
don't
slip at
see
some
it
point.
now. I wish that person were there. But again, I do know one thing. It's not a question. This country
Who
is
knows?
losing hundreds of billions. It's not a
$100.
question if, it's a question when.
I have never understood how this is possible. I have never
How could it
understood how
be?
somebody throughout this country didn't sue the United States government and have that overturned. I mean, you had people, investors, investing over a 10-year period for under a set of conditions. And this is, as I was talking before, playing the game. We're all playing by a certain set of rules. The rules were changed for the government, but they weren't changed for us. I mean, it was
The government always.
It was an incredible.
The government always
circumstance
plays by
that
its own
happened.
rules.
And people went bust by the hundreds of thousands, and I hope you weren't one of them in terms of that, but obviously you know a lot of people that were. They changed the rules on taxes, and you have, you have some incredible situations where people guarantee.
You know what they say, the house never loses, and unfortunately the government is the house. So the government's never going to run out of money. All right, I'm going to go take a piss and grab a couple more beers out the fridge. I'll be back shortly. How about that? Probably should have ran sooner. Yeah, he probably should have ran sooner when like he was maybe a bit not like 80 years old. It might have helped him out a little bit. Maybe he shouldn't have waited till like the mid 2010s. Maybe he should have ran in like, I don't know, 2001, if not earlier. Maybe it should have been Trump instead of Bob Dole, whatever the fuck that guy's name was that ran against Bill Clinton and lost. It is what it is. I'll be back, baby. Imagine Trump handling 9/11 instead of Bush. Yeah. I mean, Trump could have been at his second term by that point if he ran against, like, Bill Clinton. Would have nuked India. Well, we will see.
Guaranteed personally a stream of payments to be paid over a 10-year period based on a stream of tax benefits for perhaps a very good job, like a low-income housing development. Nothing wrong with that, a very positive thing.
There's a lot of things wrong with that.
And after 2 years, they got wiped out with the taxes, and yet they still owed all of this
taxes,
money.
yeah.
And many of these people, most of these people, had to declare bankruptcy. They couldn't pay it.
There you go.
Candidate Donald Trump. Last
Donald
Friday, he
Trump.
attended a fundraiser for Minnesota Governor Jesse Ventura. They also held a joint news conference.
This looks like we're here to announce that Donald has been signed as the #1 draft pick of the team. No, I'm sorry.
There you go.
You know, nobody talks about the soldiers that are coming back with no arms and no legs. And I saw at Mar-a-Lago on Mondays, I make Mar-a-Lago my club that you know about.
In Palm Beach.
I make that twice now. On a Monday, I let returning Iraqi injured soldiers come to the premises.
Very epic.
The most beautiful people I've ever seen. But they're missing arms and legs. They're with their wives. Sometimes they're with their girlfriends. And the tears are coming down the faces of these people.
We have the twin Trump towers in India. That's pretty cool.
Well, I just hate what's happened to this country. We've gone to a country that's no longer respected. We're in a war that we should have never... And by the way, I'm worse than any hawk there is in terms of military and in terms of defending ourselves.
Yeah.
But Saddam Hussein didn't knock down the World Trade Center. He had nothing to do with it.
That's true.
And there were no weapons of mass destruction.
It's true.
The other day, the head of 3M said that President Obama is anti-business. Do you get the same feeling that he does?
Well, I don't know that it's anti-business or he just...
No, actually, you talked about 9/11 under Trump. If I was president, 9/11 never would have happened. It happened under Bush's watch. If I was president, it never would have happened. That's what Trump would actually say. There you go.
Doesn't know exactly.
It's terrible. Worst thing in the world. Never would have happened in my watch. That's totally what Trump would say, though.
What to do. And I'm afraid it probably is the second thing. I don't see him necessarily as anti-business. I think that
he's anti-business
because
he's a bloody bastard.
In the ways of business. He hasn't dealt with the people that you've dealt with and that I've dealt with. I deal with China as an example a lot. It is never easy. And I've made some very big deals
Trump
with the
wanted
Chinese.
Obama
I've
to
come
show
out
his
on
birth
top.
certificate.
I've come
Yeah,
out
where's
in great
it?
shape. I sell apartments to Chinese people. I get along great with them. It's not like, you know,
Tariff the
anti-China.
Taliban at
I just
140%.
think it's ridiculous that we allow them to do what they're doing to this country with the manipulation of the currency that you write about and understand, and all of the other things that they do. And frankly, if I were them and if I could get away with it, I take my hat off to them, frankly. They do get away with it. And I hire
ladies, you
companies
mean
all the time,
cats.
and it's so hard for
no.
our companies
Gowdy,
to compete
no!
against Chinese companies. I mean, these
Gowdy,
companies have such an advantage, whether it's glass for a curtain wall or whether it's, and you use the term because you know what's happened, sheetrock. I mean, they used to give us sheetrock, just give it. And everybody that was unfortunate enough to use Chinese sheetrock had problems. I mean, problems like where people were dying from it.
There you go.
The good news, Steve, our product is
Worse
much
than
better,
asbestos.
but with the manipulation of their currency, it's very, very, very hard for our companies to compete.
It's hard.
But I'll certainly do whatever is
Dorsis
necessary,
Romney.
however I can help. Whether they want me to make speeches, whether they want me to contribute, raise money, I'll do whatever I have to do. We need somebody great as a president.
How is the Chinese terrorist today? 3-4, play this. What is it? What's this?
Get Galdi Gadophilia to... He's got Gadophilia in his name. What does that mean? Does he look like a cat?
Get Gowdy Gadophilia.
Gadophilia? Gadophilia? Is he a cat fucker? Is that what that means? He's a ghettophile? I'm not getting a guy like that to run my OBS.
Gowdy, no!
That's not happening.
Listen.
Gowdy, no! His fellow Germans are calling him out. Gowdy, how could this happen? Your fellow countrymen are selling you out, buddy. He's been exposed! Sick fuck! Gowdy Gadophilia the cat fucker. Worse than Dragon Lord Frodo. Maybe Jowdy is actually Dragon Lord Frodo. There you go. Jowdy, no! I'll put that in the comment. Jowdy, no! I'm sure that will come through. That's not going to get flagged as spam. How could this happen to Gowdy? What a disaster. How could this happen? What the hell? How could this happen to Gowdy? Exposed. The truth is revealed. The truth is revealed, buddy.
I know that you were mentioning that Aaron and I did a kind of an interesting video not that long ago in
I wish
August
Donald Trump
about
was real. Yeah,
how things
unfortunately,
have fallen
Donald Trump
apart,
is
but
a
at that point,
CIA
the only people
CGI
who were
animal.
saying it were us and you.
I was saying it a long time ago. And frankly, they're talking about 50 basis points. I think you should drop it a point, a full, solid 100 basis points, and just
Let's
sit back
go!
and see. And I was actually looking at somebody,
Base, Trump wants to get rid of usury. KT, are these really military push-ups? Oh yeah, we need to know. We need to go back. Wait, let's go back. KT, we watched this earlier. We need to know that are these military push-ups? These are United States Marine Corps certified and approved push-ups.
28, 29, 30, 31.
Is that a military Marine Corps push-up?
34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
I feel like the range of motion needs to be a bit better.
42, 43. All right, 43.
43, there you go.
Oh, those are push-ups. That's literally the Marine Corps push-ups, you fucking retard. Yeah, that's how the military.
It's the Marine Corps
push-up. Does push-up, you fucking retard. You've never been at this.
All right, your turn,
in your
Lalo.
life, you fucking
Your turn.
Go ahead. I did my part. Go ahead.
All right, anyways. That's actual Marine. No, those are real Marine Corps push-ups. He said it is. That means it's real. His head was down. Yeah, it looks like he's sucking dick.
40. 41. 40.
It's Marine Corps, dude. Is that Grace from the Insane Family? Yeah. The Insane Family just keeps getting worse and worse. It is what it is. At least you don't count those in PT tests. No, it's okay. Come on.
40.
This is a Marine Corps push-up.
All right, 43.
Straight from the United States Marine Corps, Semper Fidelis, or whatever the hell it's called. Semper Fidelis, dude. All right, let's see what Grump has to say about those pathetic push-ups.
Gentleman from Goldman Sachs was saying 175, so that's going to be interesting. But I think that's ultimately going to be happy, and it would be nice if Ben could get now ahead
Interest
of the
rate
curve.
should be zero. How about that?
Behind the curve. He's behind the curve. Say what you want about Alan Greenspan. He was always slightly ahead of the curve. Right. And that was always brilliant. And he had this incredible reputation.
Semper
I think Ben has to
Fidelis.
get a little bit ahead of the curve. He has to do something dramatic, and I really think what he should do is
Senpai
surprise the hell out
Fi.
of everyone and do it 100, and let's see what
Senpai
happens.
Fi, let's go. Do or die,
Politician
bitch.
do you think has the pulse? Anyone running for president has the.
What was the motto of the SAS? Maybe it was do or die. Oh, who dares wins. Semper Fidelis, do or die. Who dares wins. There you go. It sounds like that. Who dares wins sounds like a freaking like game show. Freaking sounds like a game show. Freaking name. Who dares wins. It's like Fear Factor or some shit. Who dares wins. Who dares these nuts? Got up. All right, we'll continue. So where'd the Drumpf go? Here we go.
Pulse of what you know about the economy.
Well, the biggest.
The SIS is oi mate. The SIS. I'm from the Special Air Force Corps. I came down from a helicopter and I'm here to shoot you in the head because you did not pledge loyalty to London, England. Oi mate, over to the SIS, you bloody packy, mate. You bloody Irish packy, Provo packy, mate. You're from the SIS.
This problem is something I never hear about. I told you about it once. Every time they lower interest rates, the cartel, because I call it a cartel, the illegal monopoly raises
Illegal
oil prices,
immigrants.
okay? So the monopoly, because that's all it is, it's a total illegal monopoly. If businesses ever
It's
formed
illegal.
OPEC, everybody.
All right, okay, wait. All right, let's do a poll. All right, press 1. Press 1 in chat if you want to hear Donald Grump talk about foreign policy. Press 2 if you want to hear about, like, Grace Thorpe talking about push-ups. 1 or 2. 1 for Donald Grump. 2 for Grace Thorpe. How about that? The viewers can decide. How about that, buddy? 1. That's a lot of ones. That's an absolute tsunami of ones, some may say. Only 4 more hours till Oblivion's downloaded. Oh yeah, I got to download the torrent. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll do it later. All right, so you're gonna go to sleep. You don't care. It is what it is. It's a tsunami of ones. Never seen so many ones in my life. All right, screw it. We'll hear Donald Grump.
Would be put in jail. Here they are, and every time a country hits oil, they're invited in to the cartel. Okay, it's a disgrace. So what happens is every time interest rates go down, oil prices go up, and it's the same number. I mean, practically the same money.
It's always the same, buddy.
Now you have oil that's close to 100, going to be over 100.
You need an SSD to run
nobody
Oblivion.
in this country.
Oh wait, Brucey. Oh wait, no, you haven't actually played it yet. I was thinking, like, is it a 1-to-1 remake of Oblivion, or did they like try, maybe like update the voice acting a little bit? Because like, as much as I like Oblivion, because I've already done a series on Oblivion, if you actually watch the content on my channel, if you were a true fan, a true 3-4er, you would know that. But did they like update the voice acting to make it not shit? Did they add like new quests? Did they make it easier to join the Mages Guild? Let me know. Let me know, buddy. Did they update the voice acting and did they add like more quests and like better quests? Let me know.
And says, get that damn oil price down. You get it down. But I have to tell you that our country is in serious
It's sad.
We owe $17 trillion.
$17 trillion.
How do you pay off 17 trillion? Nobody ever heard the expression a number of years ago. The word trillion. We have debt that's beyond belief. We have deficits that nobody can even comprehend. China, which I've been talking about for the last 5 years, yesterday, right in our face,
Most I can tell is they're on the Cliff Racer song. Side quests and Oblivion are good. Look, okay, the side quests are good, but joining the Mages Guild was like a major pain in the ass. Why is it like 20 different quests when I just want to join the fucking Mages Guild? I mean, come on. Just let me join the fucking guild. Why is it so much of a hassle? They call you the Spliff Racer. Yeah, I can believe that. Also, why did they remake Oblivion? Is it because it was being like, if they remade like Morrowind or Daggerfall or whatever, would have been too much effort? So they're just like, oh, we're just gonna remake Oblivion because we've remade Skyrim 1,000 times. It seems like a weird choice. It's like when they choose one earlier, like I don't know, Daggerfall. I mean, man, fuck it, remake Arena. Remake Arena. Remake the original Elder Scrolls. Because no one's buying Skyrim again. Yeah. Well, if they remade Morrowind, I would probably have to redo it because as much as I like the game, it's a bit clunky.
Devaluation. What they're basically doing.
I can only
is
make
saying,
Sweet Baby Inc. games now.
We're really ripping
Yeah,
you
they went
legally.
woke.
Nobody's ever done it better than us, but now we're going to really do it again. And the reason they did it, and everybody was surprised by it, was because our leadership is so weak and so pathetic
Weakest in the world.
that they can get away with it. And believe me, they're taking our jobs, and they're taking them big league.
Big
and
league.
China's not the only one.
Wait, whoa! This is a lore drop. When was this video? "2014." You're telling me Bigley existed before that, like, Fox News interview in, like, 2016? Bigley's been around for years? That's the biggest Donald Trump lore drop I've ever seen.
You look at other countries, they're all doing the same thing. They have
It's a remaster or a remake. So they literally just put more, like, they just changed the graphic. Like, you know how with, what is it, the Master Chief Collection? It's Bigley. the Bigley lore is real. But anyways, you know, with like the Master Chief collection for Halo, they just literally just changed the graphics around and kept the game exactly the same. Is that literally what Bethesda did? They keep the game exactly the same. They kept the game exactly the same and just changed the graphics like the Master Chief collection. Is that what we're looking at? Is that what happened?
死んだバーン初めて俺に伝えている絶望の匂いだ面白いこと見せようかほらこんなにガチンが多すぎてお父さんあかんドナルド君はまだ死ぬ時じゃないでしょ
American Fish
万歳ファイト絶対負けないよランドトゥライドまで出ろだってまだサンキュー言ってないでしょ一回も言ってくださいおい仲良くしてねこの世界季節いけるかな昔グレートだった大きにまたグレートになるかなあのさ、有名人なら誰かのマンコ掴んでいいさ。そうそうそう。見放せるで。
Mate, I'll watch the Donald Grump anime. Why not? There you go. It's Big League. No, it's Big Lee. He's saying Big Lee. Big Lee is real. It's real!
Respect for our leader, and frankly, they have
Crunchyroll is done. Anime of the year. Yeah. They remade Ninja Gaiden 2 and no, they remade Ninja Gaiden 1. I was just looking at this. Look at this. Wait, I'll pull it up on Steam. I was looking at it today. Where is it? Ninja Gaiden. Where's the original? Oh, no, this is the original. No, never mind. What do you mean 80% off? This isn't 80% off, it's the same price. Why'd they remake Ninja 2? Why did they do 1? Why? One's a superior game. Why didn't they remake the first one? One's the better game. Why did they do this to me? How could they do this to me? What is this? Don't know what that means. They lost the source code. Yeah, but Ninja Gaiden 1's the only, like, good Ninja Gaiden game. Yeah, no, actually, no, I was wrong. Yeah, they only remade the first one. Also, why the fuck is this game from, like, 20 years ago $60? $60? That's outrageous. It's real. Yeah. Why was this game from like 60 years ago? No, not 60 years ago. 20 years ago, $60. They need to remake Dwarf Fortress in the Unreal Engine. Well, hopefully it's better than the last remake they made. It's a shitty PS3 version. Oh, so it's not even the original Xbox version. Bloody bastards! The Xbox version was the good one. Although they released this game like a bajillion times. More like Ninja Gaiden, because it's gay! Also, apparently they're making a Ninja Gaiden 4. Why are they doing this? They're making a Ninja Gaiden 4? Why? Whose idea was this? Why are they randomly making a Ninja Gaiden 4? just does not add up. What's on the Xbox sale? Ninja Gaiden 4 is a twink in it. $100! Avowed. More like awoke because it sucked. Anyways. Being made by Platinum. Not the same people that made Wonderful 101. Dark Souls is better than Ninja Gaiden. Well, I mean, it was out before it. Ninja Gaiden 1 is good. I maintain to this day, Ninja Gaiden 1 is good. Platinum's hit or miss. Yeah. Yeah, whatever happened to Team Ninja? Whatever happened to Team The Dork Ninja? Platinum made what? They made Wonderful 101. They made Bayonetta. They made some other games no one gives a shit about. Sha! The Shinobi! Team Ninja makes Soul Slop now. No. Team Ninja made Rise of the Rowan. Never played it. Metal Gear Rising. Oh yeah, I forgot they made Metal Gear Rising. That game was pretty good. Why is it not showing up in their list? Ban them. Arrest them! There you go. But yeah, I didn't realize they were even making a Ninja Gaiden 4. Why would they do this? It's like Cyberpunk as well for some reason. The thing I liked about Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 1's, I thought it was cool. Like the first 2 levels of Ninja Gaiden were like set in like this weird feudal society, or so you think. But then you get to like level 3 and 4 and stuff, and it's like, oh, actually, it's set in like modern times. I remember being like 12 and playing Ninja Gaiden and be like, whoa, buddy! I thought this game was set in medieval times, but it turned out it's like a weird version of modern times. How crazy is that? And then you like fight a helicopter and stuff in like level 8. I thought that was crazy. I couldn't believe it. They subverted my expectations as like a 12-year-old with Ninja Gaiden 1. It was crazy, dude! Niho's ass. Never played it. Never played it in my life! Kazi was provoked. Well, there you go. There you go, you bloody bastard. What is this game? Looks sort of shit. Ninja versus Swarmer Bees. What is this? Game looks shit. Why is this recommended to me? It's like a woke game. What is this, like trying to be Final Fantasy 6 or something? I mean, not 6. 14, whatever the new one is. It sucks! It's good so far. The first FRRPG, what's that, French? French RPG? Flavor of the month, the game. Looks like it's trying to be like Final Fantasy 14 or something. Is this like an MMO? World's cool. That just looks like Final Fantasy 14. What is going on here? Looks soulful. Well, like, looks suckful because it sucks! You gotta go find out what's up. I don't give a shit about that. What's this game? This game looks like Final Fantasy or something. No, not Final Fantasy. I meant to say Command and Conquer. No, this game definitely does not look like Final Fantasy. What's this game? Looks cool. Yeah, it's like Command and Conquer. That's sort of interesting. Playing it right now. How about that? That game looks sort of interesting, but I'm not going to buy it though. How about that, buddy? How about that? Kyler played it on stream yesterday. I mean, of course we watched the, like, Chad King Kyler. Of course! Wait, they're up to 7? They're up to Disgaea 7? I remember getting, like, Disgaea 5 on the Nintendo Switch. Wait, did they finally make the switch to 3D in Disgaea? But no, they didn't. No. Like, where's the actual gameplay? Stop showing anime booby characters. Where's the actual, like, where's the gameplay? I played it like this Gaia fucking 5 on the Switch. I didn't realize they're up to 7. I didn't even know they went to 3D. Kyler's Chad King. Truth revealed. I didn't even know they went that high. I just remember playing Disgaea 5 on the Switch. Right, what other games are on sale? Yeah, I've already got all the Halo games. Oh yeah, mate, make sure you I was talking because you know how I did the amazing co-op series of Halo 3 with Ghost and Nikolai. I was talking about doing a follow-up series of Halo ODST, but it has never materialized. Make sure whenever you're in Ghost Nikolai's chat, be like, "Hey buddy, when's the OST freaking series starting?" It's not happening because he didn't want to do it. It is what it is. My wife makes me some delicious curry. Save, haters. Save! Nothing but save. This guy is fun until you understand the artistic level of grind. Yeah, well, I mean, Disgaea is sort of like RuneScape. Like the grind is the game. Like, that's basically it. Halo ODSP with Phil. Yeah, I'll play it with fucking Phil. Why not? Oh, I got that boop guy. Oh my, I'm in my London Moldville flat and I got my poop curry. Bloody in England. Ghost of Spiccolo wants me Wolfie's fight and he's not getting them. Well, mate, they're on the menu. They're on the menu and it's happening. How about that? How about that, you bastard? Well, there you go. There you go, you bloody bastard. What, they're trying to sell Victoria 2 for $30? They're trying to sell a 15-year-old game for $31. 32 actually. These people are fucking mental. What were they thinking? $100? They're trying to sell a 15-year-old strategy game for $100? $130? Come on, mate. This is why torrents exist. These people are freaking out of their mind. Look at the price of the Luna collection. What, for the PS1? Like Luna. Like Luna the game for the PS1, or is this a different one? Yeah, this is literally the game for the PS1. It's even got the ocarina that they stole from Zelda. Okay, look, I said it in the past that Chrono Trigger is bad. I maintain that Chrono Trigger is bad because it's on the Super Nintendo, and most games for the Super Nintendo are bad. If you want to play a freaking RPG, just play like Final Fantasy X. It's not that hard to figure out. It's like Luna. Luna's even worse. It came out like a console generation later, and it sucks even more, and it costs $70. Take that back. Chrono Trigger is your god. Nah, it's mediocre because it's released on the Super Nintendo. It's released on the Super Nintendo. It's average. It doesn't have voice acting. The graphics suck. Stories. I mean, the story's alright, but you have to read it though. Like I'm reading a book. What am I reading? Fucking Harry Potter? Get out of here. I'd rather like watch the story. I'm playing a video game, not reading a fucking book. If I wanted to read a book, I'd read fucking Harry Potter. How about that? JPGs are better without voice acting. That's actually not true. It's over for the tree floor. Chrono Trigger sucks because it doesn't have voice acting. That's the main issue. And the graphics are okay for the time, but not that good. And for now, they suck. I can't believe they released Luna Remake for $70. $70? See you, bros. I'm going to let Billy Idol step on me. Foot Clan, let's go! Fair enough. Yeah. No, I maintain that like most Super Nintendo games, including Chrono Trigger and all these other gay games that everyone likes, like what, like Mother, like what is it called? Like the one with like the guy in it that everyone likes, Mother 3, is that what the game's called? With the guy from Super Smash Bros in it, even though the game sucks. Like, come on. It's on the Super Nintendo. The games aren't good. Their only good game on the Super Nintendo is Super Metroid. That's a fact. Super Metroid made the most out of what the system gave them. And that it's a game that doesn't require voice acting. Earthbound. Yeah, the gay game. Earthbound, mate. It's like, oh my, go on to Earthbound. It's the Super Smash Bros. Who gives a shit about that? Oh my, it's the Super Smash Bros. I got to go to Psychic Powers and I'm Super Smash Bros. Mario World's good. Yeah, that one's pretty good as well. But it's like, if you're trying to tell a story on the Super Nintendo, come on, buddy. What are you doing, mate? You don't even have voice acting, you don't have cutscenes, you don't have FMV videos. It's just not good. They should have waited. For the SES is where is that? You're a Kuya, mate. No, you got no room to make fun of someone else's accent. That's a good point, but I will anyway. But it's alright, Earthbound. What? It's just for the Earthbound, and you got to go around in your Super Smash Bros. And you get to get the psychic powers, and you fought against aliens. First year was I fought against the package at the bloody pub. So like that. Nah. I maintain all games except Super Metroid, or the Super Nintendo, and the NES, and the Game Gear, and the GameCube. No, not GameCube. What's it called? Genesis, the Sega Genesis, and the Sega, whatever the one before the Genesis was. Come on, they're not good. They don't have any graphics, no voice acting, no cutscenes. They're just not great. Not great. But what can you do? Especially with story driven. It's like, buddy, want to play Chrono Trigger? I've said this before. Want to play Chrono Trigger? You're gonna literally have a better experience just playing like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy X on the PS2 or whatever. Come on. No one wants to read their game. Yeah, it did have too many cutscenes, but the problem is you have to read the cutscenes. If the cutscenes are like a movie, like in, the GOAT Final Fantasy X, it's like I'm really in the cinema. I watching Cloud talk about his blitzball. This is just like me watching the Doctor Who on the BBC. Yeah. Problem is, you don't have to read it. You don't have to read a game. And the same goes for Luna. No, but Luna's worse. This is my point. Luna's worse because it came out in a generation when they could have had all that stuff, but they didn't do it. How about that? Kano. It's Kano, buddy. That is Kano. People make fun of it, but it's Kano! He's trying to teach whatever the fuck her name is. I forgot her name. What's her name again? What's a chick in Final Fantasy X's name again? You got Tidus. And you had Waka. But what's the other guy? What's the chick's name? I forgot. He's trying to tell her to chill out. Is Oblivion down? Yuna, yeah, that one. Because she was like a stuck-up cunt. Tidus was like, oh, mate. No, he doesn't actually have a British accent. He was like, come on, just learn to laugh. Learn to live, laugh, love. That's the big point, mate. Lulu's the big-tittied mummy. Yeah. I just remember Tidus and Waka. Yeah, but Final Fantasy X's good, but Chrono Trigger, not that good. How about that? How about that? Because you have to read too much, and the graphics are not that good. It is what it is, but what can you do? Riku's my favorite. I already watched this. It's part of the story, dude. Is Oblivion downloaded? Not quite. We'll get there one step at a time. Oh no. I think that cog is the real cog. It's real. I just noticed as soon as I was looking at my statistics for viewers, as soon as I started like hating on Chrono Trigger, which is apparently like some sort of like cardinal sin for gamers, my viewership dropped. It is what it is. It is what it is. They hated me because I spoke the truth. They hated me because I spoke the truth, and that's a fact. Four people left. Yeah. As soon as I started hating on Chrono Trigger, like 4 people left. I'm shadow burning all anti-Chrono Trigger accounts. Nah, Chrono Trigger sucks! It sucks. and there's nothing you can do about it. How about that, buddy? All right. Speaking of Kronos, I probably have to call it a night soon. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I think this is it. This is it. Hope you enjoyed the epic stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Cool Tactic, Kazi, SMP, Cog Life, Interdimensional Lizard. Who else do we have in chat? King Kino Archive. Brucey. I think I might have said Brucey. Tree Master Bob. Gowdy. I think that's it. Those are the only chats I can see. Hope you enjoyed the stream, my good sirs. Hope you had a great time. We'll catch you all later. Have a great night or evening or afternoon, whatever it is in your part of the world. As always, stay blessed, not stressed. Stay glad, not mad. Have a great day. And juice, buddy!